The Tartarus key. There's no way out for Alex Young, who wakes up to find herself locked in a strange mansion filled with puzzles, traps, and cameras following her every move. Whether she and her companions live or die and find the truth behind their abduction is up to you in this first-person mystery thriller. I got this game in a bundle with Puppet House and I thought it sounded really interesting, so I'm excited to check it out. So let's hop into a new game. Okay, is this us? What? Where am I? Alex, yeah, okay. Oh, what's going on? My head is killing me. The last thing I remember, I was at home and... wait, where am I? What is this place? Hello? Hello? Nobody's here. Okay. Breathe, Alex. You can and will freak out later. Right now, you have to find out what's going on. Whoa. Cool. Can I look at stuff? Sensitivity's a little low. Okay. Oh. We are being watched. Okay. Whoop. Interact with objects by pressing the E. Okay. Hello? Anyone there? Oh man, is this thing broken? You behind this? What? Hello? Is this a joke? Because I'm not laughing. And neither will you when I get out of here. Whoa, I just woke up here. We're in the same boat, I think. Let's say I believe you. What's your story? Who are you? Oh. My name's Alex. And my story is that I'm in an office? One I've never seen before. Last thing I remember, I was at home and I woke up, found this walkie-talkie, and now we're talking. They're short-range radios. I don't care what they are. I'm this close to a full-blown freak-out. Who are you? What is this? Okay, Alex. Listen to me. I need you to take a second and breathe. Freaking out isn't going to help anyone. My name is Torres. I'm a PI. Ooh. A private investigator? Thank God. So you know what's going on, right? We can get out of here? I can see the pieces coming together. So in other words, you have no idea. It means I have some idea, alright? I was working a case for an anonymous client. Sounds like something out of a movie. Usually it is, but a stack of cash convinced me to at least give it a look. Turns out, someone they knew had gone missing. Oh no. Figured it was the usual deal. Someone just deciding to walk away from their old life. Happens all the time, but it didn't add up. And it shared a lot of similarities with some old cold cases I pulled up. I thought I was just being paranoid. But it looks like there's something bigger going on. Putting that aside, all the speculation in the world won't matter if we can't get out of these rooms. You're trapped too? Looks like. Same deal as you, sounds like. A locked door and no apparent way out. Not the first time I've been in a situation like this. It's not your first time. Keep a cool head. Take a look around, there has to be a way out. See what you can find, I'll do the same. Okay, okay. Just stay in touch, okay? New information may lead to optional conversations. Q? That was fast. You found something? No, I was just thinking about what you said. You said these weren't walkie-talkies, right? They're short-range radios. What's the difference? Saying walkie-talkie makes it sound like a child's toy. Okay, well, thank you, Detective Pedant. If they're the same thing, doesn't that mean we have to be close to talk? It would depend on the strength of the signal, but you're right. One of us can escape, they'll be able to help the other, hopefully. That's getting ahead of ourselves though. First we have to focus on the task at hand. Okay, message received. Over. You don't have to say that just because... Never mind. Okay, ooh, a flashlight. Ah. It looks so cool. A security camera? Wait. Is it following me? Yes. Oh. Oh, I can ask her about it. Or him. I actually don't know. So... Does your creepy room also have a camera tracking your every move? Yes, first thing I noticed. Someone wanted to watch us. Fantastic. This keeps getting better. What is? Postcard from Alaska added to inventory. Whoa. Some objects have hidden details on the back. Press E to flip. I found it. The one that pieces it all together. People will call me mad, but they have to know the truth. I fear we've already passed the point of no return. This message will be my last for a while. Goodbye and thank you, CW. They've underlined the word one. Wonder why. Okay. This is the couch I woke up on. It looks old-fashioned, but it seems like it's brand new. I just keep thinking, why am I here? Why me? You can't think of any reason you'd be kidnapped? What do you do for a living? I'm a courier. Kinda. Kinda? Could you think of a more suspicious response? No, I mean, I just pick up whatever work I can, you know? Delivering packages is easy. It's just not like it's a proper job for me. Not something I care about. Well, maybe one of those packages meant something. Or went to someone who didn't want to leave any traces. Or maybe you saw something on a run. I mean, no, I don't think so. Look, it's just something I do to get by. I'm not involved in anything. Well, I highly doubt you're here for no reason. Think on it. Can I crouch? I can't crouch. I think some of these are Latin, but that doesn't help me any. Do I have to? There are a lot of books lying around. Most of them in old languages. Like Latin. You can't read Latin? No. Can you? A little. Why can't you? Sorry, I was busy cramming for school and working 3 part-time jobs. Touché. A postcard. England. I know it's unorthodox, but it's safer this way. I never had a chance to explain, but I promise it'll make sense once I'm back. Until then, 7 pillars. They're essential. Best CW. Someone has underlined the word 7 and noted 7, but what's the order? Seven, but what's the order? 7 pillars. Okay. Oh, this door is locked, and that means I want in. Okay. Desk ornament. I wonder how much these cost. They look like they belong in a museum. One of these is probably worth more than my grandma's house. Oh. Drawer key. It's just sitting right there. Empty. Someone had a good time. Or a really, really bad time. Another postcard. I'm inching closer day by day. We have much to discuss. I've attached 4 of my notebooks. Okay, they didn't actually underline the 4 though. I can trust no one else to keep them safe until I return. The key I've got fits. Journal page. A torn journal page. It's a scribbled travel itinerary that lists the order someone was planning to visit countries. England, Germany, Portugal, Japan, Philippines, Hawaii, Alaska. Okay. So, am I gonna need pen and paper? Possibly. Okay. Why is there a candle here? This candle's been burning down for a while. Oops. These books are so close to the flame, it looks like someone was looking for something. Right. There are books all over the floor. Have they fallen from the bookshelf? No, it looks like someone was searching for something. Sounds like someone who was looking for something. Sort of like you are. What does that mean for us? This place doesn't feel like a home. But there are still signs that someone was here before me. Scuff marks on the floor from the furniture being moved, for instance. More than just if you were setting the room up. I'm starting to think we're not the only people who have been in this situation. So what, we're just the latest victims? No, and don't call yourself that. I refuse to be anyone's victim. We're getting out of here. We have to. Okay. They all just look like the same books. Whoa, there's a giant cupboard. Thought I heard noises. Oh, Japan postcard. 3 days of rooting through a library before stumbling upon anything remotely helpful. This is bigger than I possibly could have imagined. Take care of yourself. They're watching. Okay. What is that? Oh, sticks. Logs. A horse head sculpture. Cool if you're into animal parts as decor, I guess. Okay. Wish I could crouch. Looks like I'll need a key code. Oh. Okay. So we have I'll just use the first letter. Alaska 1, England 7, Hawaii 4, Japan 3, and then so England, Japan, Hawaii, Alaska. Okay, so 7, 7, 3, 4, 1, I think. Nice. Door key. Can I go? Okay, time to get out of here. Oh god, why do you open the door like that? Bedroom. I've had a thought. Oh, I'm out. See ya. Yeah? About how my room is empty. No puzzles, nothing locked, nothing out of place. Except for this radio. Okay. Why would they give us a way to talk to each other? Give me a way to help you? Because your only way out is me? You have to guide me to you. Ah. I'm where the puzzle. Precisely. Cool, no pressure. You made it out of the office. How do you know that? I know that together we can solve this. I hope you're right. Oh, escape the office. Nice. Okay. A Renaissance painting with a lady who is absolutely over this crap. Honestly, same. I wonder what this one means. I can't even tell what that is. Two liquids, the duality of man. Maybe it's just two fancy potions. I don't know, I'm not an artist. Canvas looks damaged on the right side. Like it's been torn purposefully? What kind of person goes through the trouble of kidnapping someone and designing elaborate puzzles for them to solve? Like, what's the point? In a case like this, I'd say ego. Someone clearly has a lot of time and influence. Possibly even money to do something this elaborate. People don't usually go to such dramatic lengths just to kill someone. Not when anything else will do. A knife, a gun, your bare hands. Even your teeth. I get the extremely vivid picture. I don't know, there's some like pretty crazy people out there. They're probably enjoying watching this, even if the end goal is for us to end up dead. Well, point being, someone clearly has an objective here. I also think they're making a statement, you know, showing off. What about these postcards? From the room you woke up in? What about them? I don't know, they're just weird. It sounds like someone was researching something. Yeah, the 7 pillars, right? But they also seem sort of paranoid. Could be just set dressing, you know, theming. I mean, look at this place. It's dramatic in the extreme. I guess. Well, probably never know. We'll probably never know who CW was, huh? We should be worrying about ourselves before anyone else. You're not in the slightest bit interested to find out who CW was? Also, what happened to their name? They had question marks again. What's that? A white bottle? All my postcards are gone. Okay. An extravagant looking sofa. You'd be legally required to wear at least 3 petticoats to lounge on it. I literally have a chair exactly like this, except it only has one like arm on it and then it's just flat. Sort of like a draw me like one of your French girls chair. And it just sits in the other room, doesn't get used. An absolutely ancient rotary phone. Doesn't work, of course. I didn't think it would be that easy. Hey, there's a phone here, but it's dead. Here too. It's hollow on the inside. Why are they saying their room is completely empty? It's just a prop designed to give you hope. You think they put that much thought into it? Alex, the cameras, the design of the rooms, the puzzles, and their name is back. Am I overthinking things, or should I actually be like paying attention to all of this? Every part of this place feels designed with purpose. Even if that purpose is give some rich maniac their jollies. We're the actors, and somewhere there's an audience. Oh, that's creepy. It's like Squid Game. I find him angrier than I am afraid. Getting there. Okay. Can't look at the bed. Oh, can you close that properly, please? Freaking me out. An antique vase, not a single rupee hidden inside. A still life of a white vase, real art class 101 stuff. Canvas looks torn on the left and right side. Huh. A broken clock. Broken clock. Reminds me of a case I worked once. Are you just listening to everything I say? Back before I was a PI, I was a police officer. Oh, a real life cop story. Ever heard of the infamous clock killer? I'm immediately filled with regret. Clocks kept turning up at crime scenes. There was death in the streets. Strangulation by pocket watch. Crushings by giant ornamental clocks. Once we even found a victim impaled on a sundial. This is insane. How have I never heard about this? Especially that last one. You think that would be big news. I wouldn't blame you for missing it. It took us years to realize it was even the same person. The most punctual serial killer I've ever had the pleasure of putting behind bars. You are a fountain of all the worst knowledge. Red bottle. Okay. Bunch of documents with charts and equations. Nothing that looks like it'll get me out of here, or like it might be a clue. Okay. Notebook. Humorism, the humoral theory, or humoralism, was a system of medicine detailing a supposed makeup and workings of the human body adopted by ancient Greek and Roman physicians and philosophers. Four humors of Hippocratic medicine are black bile, yellow bile, phlegm, and blood. Each corresponds to one of the traditional four temperaments. The proper blending and balance of the four humors was known as eucrasia. While science has since moved far past these ancient beliefs rooted in a primitive misunderstanding of how the universe works, there are still those that believe there is a certain truth to these old teachings. After all, what truly makes up a man? Are we not all the sum of our parts? Our bodies merely flesh and blood and meat? A physician named Duncan McDougall theorized that the soul had physical weight, 21 grams in fact. Huh. That's actually kind of interesting. Does this not imply the soul itself could also be a substance present in the body? Something that could be seen, felt, perhaps even extracted? Such ideas seem flights of fancy to be sure, but the possibilities are endless. Okay, oh, bottle. A still life. Painting looks slightly torn on the left. Ah, and that one was torn. Wait, which one? This one was torn on the right. Oh, is it the colors? So this one first, maybe? Yellow? And then that will join to that. And then that will join to that. Red and green. Maybe. Display cabinet filled with knickknacks. Nothing jumps out as useful. One of these bottles I have might fit perfectly. Oh, hang on. Wait, so there's a green bottle. Wait, there's 5 spaces though. Am I missing a bottle? I can open the drawers. Ah. Oh, black bottle. Handle has been removed. I can't get it open. Hmm. The rest of the drawers have their handles? Yep. Odd. In that case, it's clearly the most important drawer. You've got to get it open. Sure, just have to work out how. Going off the last room, it'll be some puzzle. You were able to solve that one. Well, hopefully it is a puzzle and not just a home repair someone half-assed. Let's think positive. If there was ever a whole ass situation, it's this one. Okay. So... black. Is that... oh, maybe that's meant to be black? So, black first. Okay, let's try this order. Black. Yellow. White. Oops. Red. And green. Nice. That must have done it. Door key. Yes, let me out. Got it. Alex 2. Creepy ass house 0. What is that? F1 West Wing. I made it out of the room. I'm in a hallway. Good, that's progress. I can see shit all over the floors. Ah, a boarded up door covered in blood. We were bound to see some blood eventually. Okay. Kidnapping doesn't usually have a happy ending. The important thing is that it isn't our blood. Let's keep it that way. Yeah, you're right. I can hear something. I think it's your voice. You must be close. I'll knock on my door, try to follow the sound. Okay, I'm on it. Okay, I'm here. Hey, can you hear me? Yes. Ah, finally, almost there. Just have to find a way to open the door. I'm going to need you to hurry. Why the rush? You know, other than being kidnapped and trapped. I think I might have hit the door too hard. I've triggered some kind of trap. Oh no. The room is now filling with gas. What? Alright, don't panic. The gas is coming through slowly. We've got some time. I'm going to get you out. I'll find a way, I swear. I believe in you, Alex. Just keep a calm head. My life is in your hands. No pressure. Okay. Broken mirror? An old mirror, so rusted and dirty I can barely see anything. Can't even make out my own features. Zoom. Okay. Ooh. Somehow this still isn't worse than some public toilets. True. So there's this toilet. Okay, you don't have to tell me everything you do. Come on, you know that's not what I'm doing. I was going to tell you that it's filled with blood. Funny. I've definitely seen worse public toilets. That's what I said. A satanic picnic fits in perfectly with the blood-soaked bathroom. Cool. My goodness. Oh! It reveals. What reveals? I don't have time for this cryptic... What the? Oh, that's cool. Wait. Taurus, something weird's going on here. I mean, more weird. The reflection in the mirror isn't right. Isn't right? Yeah, it doesn't match up with real life. The reflection doesn't... Alex, you're not making sense. Look, a painting just fell down in the mirror, but it's still hanging up behind me. Okay, you need to check out that painting. On it. I hope this is just like a tutorial section because this is very hand-holdy. Apart from the subject matter, painting seems normal. Maybe there's something behind it. Oh, the wallpaper's coming off here. Light's coming through a gap in the wood and I hear coughing? Taurus, I think I found a way in. Just in time, air's getting really thick. The wall was falling apart behind the painting. There's a space and light behind it. I think this would line up with your room. You might be onto something. There's a vent on this side, but it doesn't lead anywhere. How are you breaking through a wall? I'm trying to pry the planks, but they're more solid than they look. Oh, I can't think straight. Is there anything you can use? Not that I can see. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What, you're just giving up? I don't know what to do. There's no way through, no way out. Alex, calm down. Look, they're messing with your head. I need you to pull yourself together. The minute you give up is the minute I'm dead. Think. I'm trying, but... this is too much. I can't do anything. Oh god. Alex, snap out of it. Stop feeling sorry for yourself and get me the hell out of here. I'm trying. You're not though, you're just standing there. Oh! What the fuck? What? What's happening? I mean, it's moving. Alex? Alex? Cool. Hell no. Absolutely not. No way. Alex? What happened? I heard a crash. Are you okay? This is insane. No, it's impossible. My reflection just moved on its own. Threw a damn axe at me, through the mirror. You're what? Are you kidding? Yeah, I'm kidding. Just a joke between friends in the old death house. There's a whole room back there. It looks just like this bathroom. Oh, that's how they did it. Alex. Ah, right. Yes, Torres. There's the axe. I'll take any miracles I can get. I'm coming, Torres. Hold on. Damaged hatchet. As part of the wall. Maybe I could smash through using the hatchet. The hatchet would definitely be destroyed though. It's risky. Oh. Yeah, we'll do it. Yeah, I'm going for it. Fingers crossed. Oh. Hello. Not bad. For a second, I thought my ticket had been pulled. Thank you. Hey, hi, no time for warm and fuzzy. Let's get out of here. You just squeeze back through the hole and we'll... Oh? What the hell? Ah, air. You never know how much you'll miss something until it's gone. You okay? Nothing I can't handle? Good to finally meet you face to face. We have a lot to talk about, but I would like to get the hell out of here first. Seconded. I saw 2 doors, one at the end of the hall, and one that's boarded up, covered in blood. Let's start with the one not covered in blood. Lead the way. Save Torres. Can I look around? Tried the bed? No, I did not try the bed. Because of traps? Yes, but also because it looks filthy. I would rather stand anyway, keeps the blood pumping. And I just had these sacks dry cleaned. This is nice, right? The sofa? Is that a serious question? Hey, give me a break. Most of my furniture is secondhand. I just moved up from milk crates after I graduated. Putting aside the death house factor. No, I think it's gaudy. Okay. Cupboard filled with drawers. You looked through this place? All the drawers? Every single one. They're all empty. I bet whoever's behind this just wanted to watch me try and fail. Okay. Plant. How are these sadistic kidnappers able to keep a plant alive better than me? I can relate to that. Is every page blank? Yes. Are you sure? Let me just... Hey, there's a diagram. Looks like a box with a sad looking stick man in the middle. This could be important. I drew that. Oh. And it's a neutral looking stick man, Freud. All this storage space sitting unused. That's how you know someone is rich. Is that asking them the same question as before? Yeah, okay. That's why it's grayed out. Got it. I think that's all I can look at in here. Okay. Can I go back to the bathroom? Think about a broken mirror. Leads into an identical looking room. No point climbing in, doesn't look like the window or door go anywhere. It's a bloody handprint, someone was leaning here. Yikes, so much blood. There's so much blood, it's everywhere. Bloody footprint. That just ends here? Whoever is behind this sure likes plants. Found another one? Yeah, in the bathroom. You're standing right next to me. Maybe it's a clue. There's a plant in my room too. I don't think so. Maybe our kidnappers just secretly like gardening. Damn it, you're right. What if they like gardening? I can't rule anything out. We should spend all our boundless time talking about it. Okay, sorry. Was I supposed to ask her that before I saved her? Oh, we can close it. Toilet paper. Wow, 3-ply. That's how you know these people are really rich. Okay, I guess that's everything. Wait. Okay, the toilet lid does stay closed. Alright. Can't see anything, it's pitch black out there. No idea where we are. Grandfather clock. I've only ever seen them in movies. It's broken, what a waste of money. I've seen a dead body stuffed into one of those once. I beg your pardon? The grandfather clock. You know, tall, big pendulum. Not that, the dead body. Well, if you've got a small corpse, it's actually not a bad place to hide something. Until it begins to stink anyway. You have led the most fascinating, horrible life. Deer antlers. Could I use those as a weapon? Yeah, probably not in any practical, non-humiliating way. Of course it's a painting of a giant eating a dude. And of course it's bleeding onto the floor. I hate this place so much. The hell? Blood looks like it's coming out of the painting. Blood stretches into the hallway. Someone dragged through the door? I'm in no rush to find out what's behind that door. I see what you mean. This looks messy. Right? A lifetime of survival instincts honed by scary movies says we should steer clear. Well, eventually we might not have a choice. But for now, we should investigate everywhere else. Sounds good to me. It's clearly Satan. Nobody ever gets to criticize me on my taste in decor ever again. Yeah, that's where I came from. Oh! Hey, that door is open. It definitely wasn't like that before. Okay, we move carefully. No telling what we'll find. Candle, like in the office. Kind of been lit that long ago. That kind of looks like a dog's head. So it's a dog in a sandstorm? Well, I'm sure it's a statement on the fleeting nature of something. Chair next to a table. Would have been a nice place to read if it wasn't for the kidnapping. Okay. Where the hell are we? This place is way bigger than I expected. Looks like some kind of central hall. Should head downstairs. Why there first? I find that most exits are on the ground floor. Oh, well, yeah. That makes sense. Let's check it out. How do you know we're not already on the ground floor? Empty painting. Is that not a mirror? Guess they haven't finished remodeling. Well, they spent all their decorating budget on overly elaborate puzzle mechanisms. I think this is Latin. What am I saying? It's a big spooky mansion. Of course the old books are all in Latin. It's probably legally required. I can't search the drawers. I'm not going to look too closely at this. For one, it's very gross and I don't want to know if it's made with, you know. And for two, looking at it makes my head feel weird. Okay. I mean, are you really a creepy mansion? If you don't have a creepy portrait of creepy old-timey children? Hey, we should head downstairs first, check for a way out. Failing that, somewhere we can gather our thoughts. Right, sounds like a good idea. God damn it. Do we go down these stairs or those stairs? Main hall. Oh, okay, the stairs join. Somebody really likes fireplaces. There's no making this place feel cozy. Oh. Over there, that room looks perfect. Perfect? Follow me, I'll explain. Okay. I don't know if I trust her. This room looks safe. For the moment. Thank you, Detective Dismal. A perfect, cheerful, morale-boosting observation. Just being practical. I think we should rest for a second and review what we know. Then we'll be able to act accordingly. Okay. So to start, we've been individually kidnapped by an unknown assailant. Left trapped inside a house. This is clearly a person with both the means to craft elaborate, dangerous puzzles and a sick sense of humor. Lives are on the line, and I've got the burning lungs to prove it. So that sounds bad. It is bad. We know next to nothing. We have no idea whether there's 2 of us in this mansion or 200. You think other people could have been kidnapped? This place is too big. And too many things don't add up for it to be just the 2 of us. Regardless, our goal is to escape. We should also attempt to find out who's behind this. Both to bring them to justice, and for me to bring them to a firm punch in the gut. If we find anyone else, well, we'll do what we can to help. Looks like- oh, like you did for me. Right, sounds like a plan. Let's go. I can't. What? That gas did a number on me. I still can't take a deep breath and I can barely move. Just getting down here felt like I was trying to run a marathon. Oh. Look, I know I'm asking a lot of you, but you're the one who rescued me. I believe in you. We've both got a radio so we can maintain contact. In the meantime, I'll poke around this room. Maybe I'll find information. Or another asinine little puzzle, more like. At least I know who to call if that happens. You know, in movies, splitting up is always a bad idea. This isn't a movie and we shouldn't waste time. We don't have the luxury of making the best possible choice. Ugh, this is so bogus. I thought these days the kids said, oh snap. Okay, you know what? You can critique my slang when we escape the murder mansion. Just promise you'll take care while I'm gone, okay? Don't worry about me, Alex. Just be careful. You don't know what's out there. Great room. It'll help if we have a map. It's not perfect, but I started drawing one. Should be enough to get you started. Are you kidding? This looks amazing. How did you get such straight lines without a ruler? Keep track of rooms that you think have something left to do. That way, if you're ever lost, you can just check the map. Seriously, were you an architect in another life? This is so crisp. Alex, focus. I've marked 2 doors I noticed were open on our way down. As good a place as any to get started. Oh, and here's my pencil if you want to keep it up to date yourself. Right, got it. Thanks, Torres. Try and take it easy. I'll be back as soon as I can. Ah. Cool. Oh. Not on this floor. Woke up here. Hell no. Okay, so that's the bathroom where they've written hell no. That's the door I tried to go in, wasn't it? Yeah, and she was like, oh, not right now. One that's circled. I wish I had a mouse. Like cursor. Great room. Okay. So does it turn yellow? when I move into that room. Bunch of old statues covered in drop gloss. Kinda creepy, but what else is new? What? Did it just... bookshelf. Wow, these are all books on folklore and legends from all over the world. Kinda wish I had time to read them. You probably do. Okay. Let's see. So now I'm in here. Okay, yeah, so it changes to yellow when I'm in that room. These are lilacs. My mum loved flowers. She used to tell me all about them. I think they symbolize renewal. What are these weird doors? Okay. Hey, okay, this door's open, but before I go in there, let me just finish looking around here. Okay. Huh. Locked. There's a curtain in the way and strange shapes in there. Locked. Okay. Still locked. From the look of things, it's sturdier than it seems. Someone else has already tried to break out before us? What? Guess I was no making it past the metal. Oh. Take the saw. Huh. Okay. Oh. Library. A bust of a horse head, kind of angry looking. Can horses look angry? Absolutely they can. Subject London Butcher. Records show a startling increase in the number of murders during the 1727 London famine. Driven mad with starvation, it was in this environment that the London Butcher thrived. Famed for selling high-quality meat as cut-rate prices, it was years before anyone discovered their source: fresh corpses. Ugh. Arsonist? Public faith in the police's ability to keep them safe was at an all-time low by 1964 due to the arsonist. Hundreds perished in a string of devastating apartment and office building fires. It's thought that the Dream Doctor massacres a few years prior served as inspiration. However, as they were never caught, their motivation remains a mystery to this day. What's going on there? The biblical figure Cain, the original murderer, appears in various texts dating back millennia. Theories of Cain being the son of Satan and not Adam date back just as long. Clock killer. Charged with 18 separate murders, what was believed to be an open and shut case ended up being anything but. Crucial evidence destroyed in a fire meant that the clock killer served a short sentence of only a single year before being released in the summer of 1988 for good behavior. I wonder what year it is now. The clock killer. You've mentioned them before. It says here that they're free, is that true? Released early for good behavior. How? According to this, he's a known murderer. Mass murderer. I was on the force then, and we had it all. Extensive evidence, documents, murder weapons. Hell, I even got him on video. So what happened? It was all destroyed. A few weeks before the trial, a fire took out half the police station. Nothing but ashes left behind. That can't have been a coincidence. I'm sure it wasn't. I headed up an investigation. Turns out our killer was a former cop, well liked. Damn. Friends in high places. You know the deal. Jesus. Orders came in telling me to stop investigating. Told me to just focus on my 9 to 5 and let the higher-ups handle it. Did you? Hell no. But wouldn't you know it, I was suspended and put under investigation myself. Didn't take a detective to figure out my days there were numbered, so I quit. Best decision I ever made. Turns out my values and those of the station didn't align. Okay. Fallen book. Okay, well, books fall all the time, by themselves, in spooky old mansions. Where you've been kidnapped. I really hate this place. What book fell, though? I thought that might have been important. Neat. A display of motor weapons? Less neat. A history of violence from beginning to end. Okay. Got it. Psychology. A section on the psychology of murders. If there's one thing I don't want to get inside of, it's the mind of a killer. Not late night reading for when you've been stuck inside a murder house. Absolutely it is. I am into like true crime and, you know, murder and all that sort of stuff. And that's probably the main reason I am interested in it. Is the psychology of it all. Just how their minds work, and it's just very interesting. Is this the same? Yeah. Death Rider. Death Rider is a highwayman of English legend dating back to the early 1500s. Wielding a spiked flail, they would wait by the roadside for unsuspecting passers-by. Victims were beaten beyond recognition, many never identified. Nothing was ever stolen, and their motive remains unknown to this day. Well, if it's back in the 1500s, then you're never gonna figure that one out. Ferryman. Tales of a murderous ferryman date back to the 11th century BC. Considered a myth, it is said to have been inspired by Charon, the one who ferried souls to Hades through the river Styx. Weird, why would anyone hang a blank canvas? A placeholder, maybe? Dream Doctor. Performing a vivisection on a conscious human is near impossible due to the shock. However, the Dream Doctor was able to keep his victims conscious using a paralytic agent. She would then use a leucotomy, a hammer and pick for extensive brain testing. There are no known survivors. My goodness. Crimson Artist. Christoph H.H. Jefferson, the Crimson Artist, was active between 1290 and 1312. They would kill and artfully arrange the models' bodies, at which point he would paint the crime scenes in the victim's blood. Several pieces of their art have reportedly gone missing, and while never officially valued, they're rumoured to be highly sought after in the fine art world. Lumberjack. The lumberjack would invite couples to their holiday cabin in the woods. Overpowering his victims, he would force one of the couples to watch as he methodically severed the limbs from their partner. Jesus Christ. He was eventually apprehended in the late 70s. Authorities were helped by multiple survivors being able to identify the make of chainsaw used. Okay. So what have we got? We've got like a butcher's... No, what do they call? A cleaver? Is that a cleaver? We've got the mace. Oh, that's the hammer and pick. What is that? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna have to look through them again. And then the pocket watch. I forgot what they were called then. Okay, so the cleaver, I'm assuming, is this guy. So 1727. The mace was the highwayman. Was that this guy, the death? Yeah. Early 1500s. Oh, flail, sorry. Not a mace. Similar. Early 1500s. The hammer and pick was this one. Hammer and pick. But there's no date. Okay, hang on. Arsonist. Aha, there we go. The Dream Doctor a few years prior. Okay, so like 1960-ish. Clock killer. Got released in 88, so it was before that. That was the chainsaw. Oh, wait, is that what that is? Oh, they're paintbrushes. Yes, okay, I see that now. Between 1290 and 1312, so they're the first one. Okay, so I think it's paintbrushes, flail, cleaver, doctor, and then the... yes. Okay. What did I win? Cabinet's open now. I suppose I have to take these. Oh. Just took them all? Oh. Okay. Cool. What am I doing? Oh god, wait. Okay. Oh. That's weird. I know this canvas was blank a second ago. A hammer and pick, a clock, and paintbrushes. This has to be a part of the puzzle. Okay. Hammer and pick. Pocket watch. Paintbrushes. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, wait. Dream Doctor. Wait, I just realized it says the Dream Doctor was able to keep his victims conscious. She would then use a lobotomy. There are no known survivors. "18 separate murders. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And the third one was the paintbrush. Oh. I am actually not sure. Oh wait. I'm gonna pick a clock and paintbrushes. Has to be part of the puzzle. Hmm. Oh. Okay. Oh, whoops. One, 5, 3. So. Okay. Secret room? Oh. This is the. Oh. Pretty empty. This is the room I was looking at before. Wonder what those buttons do. Yeah. Oh! What the? Someone loves buttons. Is this just one of those? Oh god, I hate these. I suck at them. Just. Oh! No, they need to be all red. What the? Amidst the chaos, an angel stands. Incredible craftsmanship. Oh, that's cool. Jesus, things have got to stop appearing out of nowhere. Everything alright, Alex? Just checking in. I'm looking at a bunch of weird statues and a painting. An angel, a demon, some sort of snake person. Oh, you mean a Lamia? I don't know, do I? It's Greek mythology. The Lamia was a girl who was another casualty of Zeus and Hera's. On again, off again marital squabbles. These days, they're mostly just used as generic fantasy monsters in most media. The actual legend is much more tragic. Do most detectives know this much about Greek mythology? I can't have a hobby. Besides, when you spend all your time dealing with human monsters, the made-up ones are a lot more palatable. I don't know, I still think she's being kind of sus. Incredible craftsmanship. I'm a little nervous he's suddenly going to spring to life. Oh. The podium. This one's covered in symbols. Okay. Do I just match these to... What was it? Oh, I passed it. Probably not, no. Okay, hang on. Oh, so they do match these guys. Okay. Aha, it is a height thing. Okay. Is the... I think that's the lowest one, the moon, which is the snake. And then we have... U? Should be the Z. Then... the angel. Is that one? That one? Then... I thought you two looked the same. No, okay. I think that one is that one. And then the, yeah, like the cow thing. The triangle. That's not right. Oh. Oh no, it's not by height, it's... yeah. Okay, so... oh, I see. This is the Z. You're the moon. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Oh. It's a convoluted lock system, but at least those doors across the hall are open. I hope there's something nice inside. I mean, probably not, but I hope. Cool. What's happening? Oh, are they spiderwebs? A new person? Ah, yes, hello. I am, as you might imagine, quite relieved to see you. Oh! Are you okay? What is this? Okay, my young friend, I am ecstatic. Why wouldn't I be? Tangible proof of my life's work. I'm actually quite moved by it all. As the kids say, this is all that and a bag of chips. I don't think they do say that. And your tangible proof is tangibly throttling you. Ah, my apologies. I was quite carried away in the excitement. My name is Charles Werner. I am a historian in a specialized field of study. Not long ago, I woke up to find myself as you see me now. This has got to be special effects, right? The old practical stuff. I'm going to get you out of there. I'll pull. I would advise against force. Whenever I struggle, it seems to upset it. Then how do I get you out of here? Fire. Granted, I don't have any, hands-on experience with this scenario. But if you were to look at your feet, that symbol is incomplete, but it shares similarities with vanishing circles prevalent in other cultures' mythos. What the hell is going on? If you can find a way to complete it, then perhaps... Sure, fine. Why not? Whatever. But with my boundless knowledge of ancient mythological ceremonies, that'll be a cinch. Are you alright? Not even close, but what else is new tonight? Please, have a look around. If you find something, bring it to me and I may be able to help. Okay. What's this? It's like something straight out of a horror movie. Less gory than the one upstairs. So I just have to finish this drawing and you'll be free? That is the core component, yes. I can guide you through the rest of the ritual. Well, I guess I'll have to figure out where to put each sigil then. That's where I can be of some assistance. I dare say all my studies have led to this. Bring me anything you don't understand and I'll do my best to identify it for you. Why do I feel like this guy's gonna die? Ragged book. Looks to be a journal detailing someone's travels. Mystical lands, strange animals and beasts. Fiction, obviously, right? Vanishing book. What does it say? Can't tell if it's a fairy tale or meant to be serious. It's some sort of travelogue, but all the things it describes, well, they don't exist. Strange places, monsters, or demons. Trust me, it's a very important distinction. There's always some truth in any piece of fiction, keep it in mind. Okay. My time in the southern wastes was all too brief, chased by a crimson crow. Emanating an unbearable heat, I had to flee. I would have wandered into the frozen north if not for the reptiles keeping guard. Though unintentional, I only live and breathe today thanks to them. Right. What's this peeking through the books? Oh, I didn't even see that. Ah. Not sure what the sigil looks like. A shield, maybe? What's this? Looks like a sigil. You might need it to complete the circle. How do I... you're the demon expert. Come over here and describe it to me. I might be able to identify it for you. Okay, let's see what you got. Ah yes, this is the sigil for the demon Malleus. A serpent tasked with discovering and punishing the evils of the spirit world. And that's everything for now. I get the feeling that there's more sigils. Try to find them all. Did I make note of that? Okay. Cool. Making sure I don't have to remember that. Flesh. What is this? It's moving. Is it alive? Ugh, I'm not touching it. Alive. An interesting thought. One would describe a cow in a field as alive. But once it's a steak on your plate, it's considered dead. Yes. I don't like where this is going. But what if that steak started moving again? Is it alive again? Please don't take this the wrong way, Charles, but stop talking to me. Okay. Oh, God. This one's simple enough. Looks like a diamond. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, there's gotta be more. Surely. Unless I just have to take this one back to him first before another appears. Okay, let's see what you got. Indeed, I believe this is the sigil of the demon Furfur. An enormous deer creature. Mighty hooves would shatter the sky, leaving thunderstorms in its wake. And that's everything for now. I get the feeling that there's more sigils. Okay. Oh, there's another one. The sigil looks like a mountain. Okay, let's see what you got. This would be the sigil of Raum. A crow demon known to steal, always seeking treasure. Its most famous heist was that of the underworld's soul flame, leaving it permanently shrouded in a fire that would never go out. Sure, yep. Dang, the door locked behind me. I'll deal with that after Charles is free. Okay, where's the last one? Aha. This one's interesting. It's an eye, or maybe a bow. This is the sigil of Bifrons, the two-faced beasts, a master of science and arts. They maintain all the gates and passages in the spirit world. More! Moving a painting is a little harder than books though. Oh. It kind of looks like a weird robot. Yeah, I was gonna say it kind of looks like a robot. Oh yes, I recognize this. It's the sigil of the demon Malthus. Takes the form of a giant stork. An artisan, it would build high towers and strongholds of the toughest materials. Think you got them all. Now what? You said you're an expert on demons? Well, more accurately, I am a historian. Some peers would consider me famous and others, infamous or eccentric. I have a knack for uncovering stories thought lost, connecting the dots overlooked by those seeking a more obvious truth. And the demons? Demonology is one of my more unusual research areas. My academic peers do not approve. They feel it's childish, sadly. If only they could see. So... Am I just supposed to figure this out? Serpent, a deer, a crow, a monster, and a stork. Chased by a crow. Oh! I began my journey in the east. Okay, hang on. Okay. Okay. I see. So north, south, east, west. So my time in the southern wastes was all too brief. Chased by a crimson crow. Emanating unbearable heat, I had to flee. I would have wandered into the frozen north, if not for the reptiles keeping guard. Reptiles? I began my journey in the east, the barrier between our worlds, rendered useless by great glowing gates. To my west lay a city of great spires, staggeringly tall and blindingly white. How long did I stay? Even now, I cannot say. Oh, yeah, okay. Barrier between worlds. Oh god. Okay, hang on. So this is... north. Reptiles. Can I put this down? And oh, it's still in my inventory though. Damn, I was kind of hoping it would like get rid of it. And south is Crow, which is this one. So we have the deer. Mighty hooves would shatter the sky, leaving thunderstorms in its wake. Two-faced monster. Maintains all the gates and passages in the world. I think that's east. Befrones. And then this one, Giant Stork, took care of construction and seemed to really love metal. City of great spires, staggeringly tall, blindingly white. I think that's this one, west. Malthus. I hope. Okay, south is the Crow. Yeah, okay. So east is France. West is Malthus. Hopefully. Please don't kill Charles. Circle's looking good for him here. Think you've got all the sigils in the right place? Yes? Yeah, I think we're ready. Let's do this. Ready? Not really. Now that you've properly prepared, you only have one more step to complete. Do I have to like sacrifice a pig or something? You have to visualize sending the creature back, banishing it into the void. Ah, this is it. Proof. At last, at long last. Oh! We did it! Oh, thank God. Yes, yes, marvelous, simply marvelous. Booyah! I am so relieved that worked, even if I don't get how. My young friend, you are party to one of the greatest revelations of the modern era. By your hand, you've just revealed tangible proof of the supernatural. Whoa, 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 I mean, I'm not ready to go that far, okay? I can't. Not for my peace of mind. Let's just go see Torres. She's my partner for the night, I guess. She'll want to meet you. Okay, I wonder if we can save everyone. Oh, you're here. I don't know. I'm still sus on her. Alex, what happened? Are you hurt? I kept calling you and you didn't answer. I could hear these sounds. And who's this? I'm okay, I'm okay. Detective Torres, this is Charles. He's stuck here, like us. Ah, a pleasure to meet you. And a detective. Oh my, this is exciting. Yeah, it's a real treat for both of us. Alex, what happened? Oh, you know, Charles was trapped in a writhing flesh wall. The usual. There were magical runes and symbols everywhere. The usual. For here, anyway. Beg pardon? Flesh wall? Quite an incredible spectacle from beyond. Oh, it was a wonder, detective. Normally I just talk with my therapist about boring things. So this will be exciting for her. Okay, so let me process this. You encountered some sort of special effects rig? I assure you, detective, as the person, enrobed by the matter, please don't use those words. Ah, of course, pardon me. All I can tell you is it seemed very real. Alex, very heroically, banished it and freed me. She was quite marvellous. While I believe Alex could do something like that, magic monster circles don't exist. They just don't, okay? What's that? It had to have been, I don't know, a machine or something in the air that made you both hallucinate. Oh, I suppose that's a possibility. It just seems so real, so... Well, if nothing else, this place is certainly filled with exciting mysteries, isn't it? Oh yeah, real thrill. Edge of your seat fun. Look, I need to keep searching this place. Taurus has been going through all these books, looking for any sort of clue or information. Ah, research. I love research. My time to shine. Perhaps you'd like a study buddy. We could put our heads together. Sure. Study buddy. Okay, well, you two crazy kids have fun. Don't stay up past your bedtimes. I'll report back if I find anyone else. Call me if you need me. Do take care, Alex, and thank you again for saving me. Okay. Save Charles. Well, as I said, I'm not calling you a liar, Mr. Werner. Oh, please, call me Charles. Or Chuck, if you like. I've never been to Chuck before. Charles. All I'm saying is I've been on a hell of a lot of cases. And it has never, not once, turned out to be monsters. Well... demons, actually. Very different. Common mistake. But, more importantly, Miss Torres. Detective. Detective, sorry. But, well... I know you didn't see for yourself what Alex and I encountered, but surely... I think we're all under a lot of stress tonight, Charles. And I've already been doused with some sort of gas once. That's just the time we know of. Yes, there is definitely something happening in this place. As soon as we find the people who caused it, my fist is going to happen to their sternum. But no matter what anyone thinks they've seen, it's important that we stay focused on getting out of here alive. Not spook ourselves with stories. But, of course. I agree with you, Detective. You're right. That's the most important thing. And you have my full support, of course. I wish they made the text different colours for each person. I keep getting confused. Good, we're too banged up to go snooping around this place ourselves. And Alex is going to need all the support she can get. Speaking of Alex... Yes? Maybe this can help. I found it in one of the books. A key. The top looks like a lion? Right. Try to keep an eye out for doors with lion motifs. Lion key. I don't think I've seen that yet. Okay. Cool. Let's keep going. So can I go back in here? Can. Nothing in here though. Okay. Okay, so we did that one. We did everything in here. Yes, okay, this is the hallway. It's locked. There's a note. Not taking unscheduled appointments. Okay, sure. Everything else in this place operates on its own logic. Why not? Since none of the phones work and I have no way to call, wherever that is for an appointment, I guess I'll see if I can't find something that goes in that slot. Oh. Okay. Oh, well there's the lion door. Hang on, let me just... Okay. Time to see where this goes. Oh. Closet. Oh, why would someone buy so many copies of the same painting? Replacements or set dressings? Oh. These look like typical books, but they're all blank on the inside. Either someone is big into journaling, or they're just for appearances, but whose? Not the same. Yeah. God, what is with these, like, earthquakes? Rubber gloves and cleaning cloths. I don't want to know what was being cleaned up. Trigger many optional conversations. How heavy duty are the gloves? They're, I'm gonna say thicker than any kitchen gloves I've ever used. Maybe? Doesn't sound like the sort of thing you'd use to work with acid then. Excuse me? It's a good thing. It means we don't have to worry about acid as a potential threat. Probably. Wait, a potential threat? How exactly? Like I would fall into a vat of acid? How long have you thought that could be a thing? Considering how elaborate some of these traps have been, acid isn't a big leap from poisonous gas. And you didn't think to warn me that you thought that might be a possibility? I'm surprised you didn't consider it yourself, honestly. My point is, just going by that supply closet, acid probably isn't on the table. Probably. You know what? I'm just gonna keep moving on, carefully. It's a very cramped room. These wires were connected. I bet I could turn the black light on. Need something to hold both ends together. The gloves. No? Okay. 2 whole shelves filled with cleaning products. This house has seen some deep cleaning. Has it though? There's so many cleaning supplies. And I thought my grandma was a clean freak. Perhaps. Though if they have it, bleach can be used more creatively. Creative? How? Combined with ammonia, bleach will release a toxic vapor called chloramine. In fact, it's entirely possible that earlier I was choking on precisely that gas. You think that's creative? Well, gotta love a multitasker. Biohazard bins. Ugh, filled to the brim. I'm not digging around in these. But why are they so full? What have they been cleaning up and how often? The blood, probably. That's been like everywhere. Ooh, code. Tape. Ah. Ah. I thought we needed something to like stop ourselves from zapping ourselves. Tape saves the day. I think this'll hold. Oh, here. Oh. Oh, 2490. Well. Am I just like brute forcing this? Oh. Yeah, there we go. I see. Hey, I found a really heavy duty door hidden inside a locker. A hidden door. Whatever's inside has got to be worth keeping safe. See a way to open it? There's a rotary lock, so like everything else, it's got to be a puzzle. And you're a proven expert at those. Get on it. Okay. I don't think we need that anymore. It'd be nice if I could have a normal light. Note. Management approved the animal motivationals. They want you to ignore the rest. Okay, animal. Okay, so dream. Think big, start small. Escape. Always have a plan. Achieve. Make something of your life. Trust. Hard earned, easily lost, and hope. Anything is possible. But what would the order be? What is that? Hang on. What? Huh. There's no... Is it a club I'm thinking of? That's a spade, right? God, I can't even remember. Spade, heart, diamond. Spade, diamond. Oh, okay. Another door? This better be worth it. Is there gonna be a person in there? 369. Okay, is it just... Spade, heart, heart. Oh, I guess I could just do yellow, yellow, pink. Pink, blue, yellow. Okay. Managed to open the door? Yes, twice now, only to find another door. You sound frustrated. Hell yeah, I'm frustrated. If I don't find a key out of this place, I'm going to flip out. Then I hope you find it. Not sure I could handle you flipping out, and I've seen a lot. No, I want to stay and do the puzzles. Oh. Oh no. How? How did I manage to do that? There we go, okay. A note. Appointment card. Okay. Torres, you will not believe what was behind all those doors. A piece of paper. Torres, hello? Huh, that's weird. Oh, I still have the electrical tape. Family health clinic. Nurse. I can't read that. What? I didn't even realize. Torres? What the heck? Nowhere to go but through. Oh! What the? The closet? What's going on? There was a lot of cleaning chemicals in there. Alex! Alex, can you hear me? Torres? Had me worried there for a sec. Couldn't make radio contact. Something is seriously wrong. It sounds crazy, but one minute I'm standing in a closet. I turn around for just a moment and suddenly I'm in an infinite void. An infinite void? It looked how it sounds, and I do not want to go back. It's got to be another trick. This mansion is rigged with puzzles. Maybe... No, not this time. We've seen some weird shit. I mean, a flesh wall for crying out loud. This was real. Kid, we've got enough on our plate as is. If you say you saw it, fine, sure. The infinite void of space is just one issue of an ever-growing list. Yeah, okay, fine. Were you able to at least get anything from the closet? I did find an appointment card for the clinic. It was behind all the blast doors. You think that'll be useful? I just went to hell and back. I'll find a way to make it work. Okay. So... Wait, can I go through here? It's one less door to worry about. Guess if you're going to the trouble of making a fancy key, you get your mileage out of it. Okay, I'm back here. Where am I? Down the end there? It's locked though. The hell? Store is marked with the peacock emblem. It's locked tight. Okay, cool. Master bedroom. Wait, is there... Why does it look like there's a door on... Okay, so this is the peacock door, which is where the lock symbol is, but it looks like there's a door opposite it. Weird. Okay. Someone hung a sheet on the wall. They were using it as a makeshift screen. Oh, there's a projector here. I was like, what is casting my shadow? Weird looking board. Is it for a game of some sort? Maybe the pieces are around here somewhere. Projector, it's working, but it's useless without any slides. Half a bottle left. Maybe I'll just... No, that's a terrible idea. A slide. Projector side looks like it's got numbers on it. One, is that a 2, 3? Oh. 1592. Okay. Never thought I'd see someone whose laundry habits were worse than mine. Okay. Oh. Hang on. Is that to do with the code, maybe? In certain cultures, crystals have more meaning than pretty baubles to decorate your home with. It was believed that the many facets inside them could act as windows to other realms or even to the afterlife. One ritual involved building a doorway out of crystal during the fall equinox, in the belief that the shadow it cast was actually a doorway to another world. Building such a structure is, of course, impractical at best, and it's unlikely that this ritual was ever really performed at a full scale. Which perhaps is a comfort, given that if you open a door to somewhere, you never really know what might come through the other side. Okay, there's another one. I'm in the plant. Huh, small plants all over. Guess life finds a way. I'll go that way. Okay. Okay, so it's to do with the code. So I'm guessing, yeah, I just swap these around. But what order? Because depending on what order I swap them around in, like if I start here and then work that way, I'll end up with a different number, right? Okay, let's just try what I've got. What have I done? Oh, that was meant to be a 2. Yeah. Because, okay, so starting here gave me, and working around. Wait, did I miss one anywhere? Starting over here and working around gave me 2951. So let's say I start here. And work around this way. No, I do end up with the same code. Huh. I really thought I would have ended up with a different one. Okay, so that's the second and the third. First and the third. First and the fourth. Third and the fourth. Oh, wait. I probably need to do something. Ah. Okay. So this one first. 2. Then 3, 4. Okay. Oh, wait, I wrote that the wrong way. Oh my god. Alright, just start again. The second time I tested it, I actually wrote the number wrong. I wrote 1529. Okay, 1592. So this is the first one. Then this one. Then this one. Then this one. Okay, 1925. There we go. Whoa, another room. What in the? I was not expecting that. Cool. Hidden room. I don't know why I'm surprised that this place has secret rooms. Looks like the least weird thing about it. You'd be surprised how common those are. Deal with a lot of secret passages and such as a detective, do you? Well, normally it's less elaborate. Panic rooms are still popular, for instance. But more often than not, it's, oh, say you have an old office or bedroom. They get boarded up and forgotten about before the place was sold. Ever find anything cool? I did once get called in by a school. They had found an old room in their basement while renovating. That is so creepy. Just finding like an old boarded up room. 2 bodies. Well, skeletons really at that point. Both in chairs, opposite an old standing mirror. Cracked right down the middle. You're kidding. I am not. They were so old it was impossible to tell what happened to them. The official record was that it was some sort of suicide pact, given the symbols drawn on the floor around them. People have always been strange, Alex. That's still super creepy though. Some real Bloody Mary stuff. What, like ghosts? It's never ghosts or monsters, Alex. It's always people. People do the worst, most terrifying things you can imagine. I can't tell if you're the scariest person I've ever met or the most boring. I get that a lot. Okay. Sealed and covered. I'm not digging through all these if I don't have to. Chalk outline. An unfinished door, maybe? Yeah, I'm getting there. Another slide. Nice. Okay. What? Symbols and numbers. What could these be for? Oh. That's new. Guess that answers my question. Oh. Okay. Is that all that's in here? Wait, what was it? Webs. So many cobwebs. I don't think anyone's been in here for a long time. $7.10. Am I supposed to know this? Nope, okay. I just tried moving them. 3, 7, 10. Okay. Oh, hang on. If one is... Oh, one is that. Oh, I see. Gotcha. What have we got here? Another projector slide. And some weird looking statues. What are these for? Oh, are they for the board? Small statues fit perfectly onto this board, but what am I meant to do now? Ooh. Oh god. Cool. What's with this shape? It kind of looks like a door. Yes. What's that? Hello? Someone there? Huh. Could have sworn I heard. Holy. The lights. Come on, stupid flashlight. Why are you dead now? Okay, deep breaths. It's fine. I'm fine. Just find the door. I can't find the door. There's nothing on the wall. What? I just can't believe it, officer. Are you sure it's her? Who? No, my little girl, my little Alex. Is that Grandma? I can't believe she's gone. The body was so... Are you sure? No, Gran, I'm here. I'm right here. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Are we all dead? My little girl, my sweet little girl. But I should have expected it. She was always sticking her nose in where it didn't belong. Damn, Grandma! I always told her one of these days someone was going to cut it off. What? Oh my god, oh my god. What? The door, I swear it wasn't here a second ago. And where did that one come from? I must be seeing things. Okay. Planetarium! What's going on? First my flashlight dies and then a secret door opens to... I'm not sure actually. What is this? Planetarium? Are you kidding me? Taurus has got to hear about this. Cool. You will not believe what I found. You know that's not true. No, I mean really. It's just... You okay, Alex? You sound rattled. Something happened? No, it's fine. I'm fine. Nothing happened. Look, I found my way into what looks like a planetarium. Okay, you got me. That's actually a little surprising, even for this place. There has to be some sort of trick to it. Unless it's playing some sort of laser rock show I'm missing out on. Oh, I wish. It's a pretty empty looking room. I'll give it a once over. Shouldn't be long. Famous last words. Don't even joke about that. Whoa, sorry. Are you sure you're fine? I'm fine. I'll call you if I find anything. A lot of books. Unsurprisingly, they're all about stars. Note. A note written in red ink. Oh, all my stuff's gone. Capricorn, Lupus, Sagittarius, Cetus, unobserved, JP. There's more on the back. Preliminary directions. Capricorn North, Lupus East, Sagittarius East, Cetus inconclusive. More observation required. Okay. Sure. Oh. Registry. Observation committee, that all JP. Whoever thought it would be fun for everyone to have the same initials is a moron. Okay. Lockbox with no clear way to open it. Ah, it's the peacock door. Right. Pretty fancy. I usually just toss all my stuff on the old standby, the laundry chair. Which is what I call that chair in the corner of my bedroom. Binder. An empty ring binder for notes. Okay. The N and the S. This blackboard is covered in constellations and notes. The eagle, wolf, unicorn, and whale are circled. Okay. They've been labelled too. Aquila, Lupus, Monoceros, and Cetus. This looks important. I better make a note. Okay. I'm gonna write this down. Okay. Haven't been in a room yet that doesn't have enough drink to throw a party. This one. Looks like a back and forth between two people. The first is written in red ink. John, please be more careful. There is no 24th month. Jeffrey, I tell you this every single time. It's day month, not month day. Always getting the dates wrong. Oh, I picked that up. So this was Jeffrey. Okay. Not sure what I need that for just yet. Nice looking chair, perfectly positioned for viewing the constellations. Some thoughts written down on the back. Whoever this was, they were frustrated. Jonathan is pig-headed. If we could only meet in the middle, I'm sure we would find the answer. Okay, who's green? Oh, I keep forgetting I have the note. Jason. Okay. Alright, what are we actually doing here? Okay, so this has unicorn with the N. And the whale with an S. So the unicorn is a Monoceros. Which isn't... Cetus is the whale. 10th of the 9th, 12th of the 7th. know what these dates actually mean though. Observed. So we need to find the direction for the bird and the wolf. Which is Aquila and Lupus. Preliminary directions. Lupus east. Is it just that easy? And then Aquila is west? Oh god. What? Wait. Okay. Cetus 10-9. So let's just start with that. Ten nine. What? Oh. Someone's drawn a diagram and taken notes. There's a crude drawing of a unicorn on the back. They don't believe me, but I think I figured it out. This is it. Is that an 8 and a 10? Okay, just making sure that's the... What is going on? Oh, I've already forgotten. Hang on. I need to write down these dates. So that should be the unicorn? So Jonathan thinks Cetus, the whale, is 12-7, but this guy thinks it's 10-9, and he also wrote Jonathan is pig-headed. We could only meet in the middle. So like 11-8, is that what that's meant to be, maybe? Lupus is 3-8. Aquila 6-5. Oops. So that should be west. Oh, there's actually a bird on there now. I don't know if I did north right then. Eight. That's 3-8. Oh, 8-3. Yes, so that's east. Okay, I'm gonna try 11-8. Meet in the middle. Yes, that's the whale. Okay, yeah, I don't think I did north right. Okay, no, I did not. How do I figure out which one it is? Oh, hang on, hang on. God, I need to literally take a picture of this. Okay, I think I've got the month right. Oh, there it is. I think it's that. Yes! There we go. Okay. My gosh. That was very confusing. That did it. The lockbox opened up. Okay. Get me out of here. Yay! Oh! Hey, the planetarium is down. Found a key with a bird on it. I think it's a peacock? And we just so happen to know what door that opens. We do? We passed a door with a peacock on it when we were looking for a way out. Oh yeah, it will be on my right when I get back to the main hall. That's the one. You should check it out. Got it. Yeah, I'm getting there. Puzzles. Okay, so did I finish everything in those rooms? I think so. So I went in here. Yes. This hallway seems long. Shouldn't I be able to see the door by now? Oh, I didn't even realize. Too busy looking at the paintings. Okay, something is definitely not right here. Torres? Hey, Torres? I think I'm kind of freaking out a little. I'm lost in a hallway. I know how that sounds, but I can't find my way out. What? Are you all alone? Huh? I mean, there's nobody else here. Are you scared? Yes, I'm scared. Why does your voice sound so... Alex. Alex. What? Torres? Whoa. Oh, that was cool. Oh, I'm back here. Alex. Hey, Alex, you there? Torres? Thank God. Hey, when I buzz you on this thing, you need to answer, okay? I hadn't heard from you and I was worried. I mean, I thought... Just answer me next time, damn it. We were just talking. When I couldn't... We just had an entire conversation. And you were being really freaking weird too. What was that about? What are you talking about? I've been trying to... Like, just a minute ago, I called you because I was lost and you laughed at me and you were... I don't appreciate being teased right now, okay? Alex, that didn't happen. What? No, but I talked to you. I know I did. At least, I thought it was you. But I mean, whoever I was talking to was acting really... Are you okay, Alex? Yeah, yeah, I'm okay. I'm fine. I guess I must have, never mind. Everything's fine. Look, I don't blame you for getting spooked. This whole place is strange. I wouldn't be surprised if these old walls crossed some wires in that radio. Just take it easy and watch your back. Okay, I'm back. Had a couple of days break. But I remember I just got out of the planetarium. Hey Charles, are you there? Also, while I was editing the last footage last night, I realized that Charles is CW from the journals at the beginning of the game. I didn't put that together when I met him. I haven't edited all that footage, so I don't know if I figured that out later, but yeah, it totally didn't even click until I was editing it last night. Yes, I read you, Alex, loud and clear. How may I assist you? Just occurred to me to ask you if you knew anything about this sigil. It's, painted in front of the fireplace on the second floor landing. In blood, looks like. It sort of resembles a big triangle with what looks like a pentagram inside it at the widest part. There's a lot of little symbols and interconnecting lines in it too. What you're describing does sound a little like a speaking place. A speaking place? Certain cultures would have them. Sites adorned with glyphs and symbols. They would allow elders to hear the voices of their gods, I suppose, though in some cases they were other beings. Oh, but I've never heard of blood being used for such a purpose. Typically, these were holy ceremonies. Quite moving, actually. Trust me, there's nothing holy about this. Ah, yes, I might have to agree. I don't suppose you hear anything, do you? Just the fireplace. Alex? No. I don't hear anything. Ah, geez, now you got me spooked even more. Can you not just come up the stairs and have a look at this? Like, he's not far. Okay, so I got... Where did I come from? This door? I think. Yeah, that was the long hallway that kept going. What have I got? The lion key. Oh, the appointment card. Yes. Wait. Let me do the... Okay, yeah, that's where we started, yeah. Keep pressing tab for map. Okay, yeah, let's do the appointment card. That was... this one? Yes. So, what do I do with this appointment card? Put it in the door. I guess I just... What is that? Are they legs? This is stupid. I refuse to be a party to... Whoa. Hello? Oh, it must have been the chair. Clinic. Definitely need to avoid slipping on these. Are they eyeballs? That would be a humiliating way to hurt myself. I'd definitely have to lie. Tartarus, it was an elaborate trap I narrowly avoided or something. Oh wait, I forgot I can zoom. Ugh. They are eyeballs, right? Medical journals, most of them very old. This one mentions balancing the four humours. Lots of stuff about bile and phlegm. Probably not a good idea to rely on these for first aid. Not unless you're big on leeches. It's an empty jar labelled brain. Haven't seen one of those laying around. And I'm hoping I can keep saying that. Jars filled with body parts. These have to be fake, right? I'm choosing to believe they're fake. Hands, intestines, are those preserved heads? I have got to stop looking closely at things I don't need to. Oh yeah. Wow, I've never actually seen one of these in person. Fully articulated and everything, kind of like a giant action figure. This wouldn't be a real skeleton, right? Ooh. A visual pain scale. I think they mostly use these for kids. I hope no kids have ever seen this one. I don't know, every time I've been to the hospital they still ask me on a scale of 1 to 10 how bad is the pain. This anatomy model is missing its organs. It must be around here somewhere. Ah. Okay. I think I saw a few of these in the closet, now I know where they were coming from. Oh, syringes. Oh, a stomach. You want this? Here you go. Model liver. It's right next to a large red button. Very subtle. You still need your esophagus? Or... should I have pressed that? Whoa. What? That was easy. I got lucky with that one. Oh yeah, the heart, duh. Oh, thank you. The Brian. Let's put that in there. Place the brain in the jar. What? Yeah, I didn't even realize that he moved. Holy. What is it with this place and things popping up behind me? One freak show at a time. Brain first, then skeleton. Ugh. Oh! Fine, skeleton. Got it. Want your head back? Alright, here we go. Skeleton and skull together again. Now hopefully it stops following me around. You want to look like one of these? Maybe I'll try this one first. I'm not sure what that leg is doing. Or is that the same pose, just different angles? It might be, actually. Oh. Uh-huh. Thanks, I guess? I'm not even going to question this. Okay. Oh. Another person. Ruth. Hello? Help me. Oh my god, no, no, no. Poison. Need antidote. Oh god, oh no, oh god. Taurus? Alex, what's going on? There's a woman here, she's been poisoned. I think she was trying to fix it, but she passed out. Poison? That's... God, there's something oozing out of her mouth and nose. Oh shit. What do I do? Alex, stop. Remember, everything in this godforsaken house is a puzzle. There is an answer. You can work it out. Right, yeah. Where are you? What do you see? I'm in some kind of nightmare surgery room. Synthesize antidote from blood. There's tools and equipment everywhere. Everything is covered in grime. It's disgusting. Okay, Alex, if she's poisoned, you're going to need an antidote. What? I'm not a scientist. I don't know anything about any of this. But you're good at figuring out these rooms. Work with what you have. I'm sure all the information is there. Uh-oh, we're cutting out. But remember, you can ave everyone. Torres, hello? Static. God damn it. Okay, Alex, you can do this. I don't know how long she'll last. I've got to work fast. Okay, we got this. It's about how blood is a universal binder. Not sure what a binder is, but this could be useful. Antidote from original poison. Synthesize antidote from blood. Okay, needles. Clean beakers. Think I can mix an antidote here. Variety of medication for different stuff. Looks like it's all years out of date. Okay, these look important. I'll grab the ones that have any of their contents left. Oh. Scalpels, forceps, beakers, nothing useful here. Unless I plan on cutting her open, which I'm not. Huh? She's not looking so good. I have to make the antidote. It's gotta be something I can use around here. Stethoscope. Okay, let's hear how your heart's doing. I mean, it sounds okay. Yeah, she's wheezy, but otherwise the heart sounds okay. Fingers crossed it stays that way. Okay. Centrifuge. I can separate fluids here. No? Oh my god. Antidote from original. Synthesize antidote from blood. What? Red chemical alpha. The label has a bunch of elements and molecules I don't understand. Yellow chemical kappa. Orange chemical phi? Phi? Display connected to the centrifuge. I think it'll show separation results if I use it. Okay, I guess I'm just using it on these things. No? Oh, wait, blood. Oh, god. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna need a blood sample. I've donated blood before. I'm sure I can figure it out. Ooh! First I roll off my sleeve. Okay, that does not look right. Is it some kind of rash? Almost looks green. One thing at a time. First the blood. I'll keep the rash in mind though. Okay. That was not as easy as they make it look, but this should be enough. Yes, the blood. Okay. Centrifuge report, separation, 1 plasma, 2 leukocytes and platelets, 3 erythrocytes, 4 heavy element. Is that the poison? Heavy element, that's not right at all. Okay. Synthesize antidote from blood. Okay, so what do I do with that? Synthesize an antidote, yes? What? I don't know what I'm doing. I need at least one more element. Okay, I can stop there. Do I need to add anything else? I don't know. Wait. Antidote question mark? Is there, like, how am I meant to... Do I just try? If I've mixed this right, it should be fine in no time. If it's wrong, it can't be wrong. That's not an option. Oh my... Actually, I better give it some more thought. I've only got one shot at this. Oh my god. Okay. I'm obviously missing something. A lot to read and I don't have a lot of time. What should I focus on? Oh. Well, her heart was fine, so... Oh, the rash, yeah. Skin rashes are a great sign of telling how a person is reacting. Red and rashy is something irrelevant. An almost green color is bad. The tau element must be administered alongside a binding catalyst. Okay. The towel. Oh. Those are scrapes? I thought the wall was just dirty. They're caused by the shelf? Maybe I should take another look, see if I can move it. Based on these scrapes next to the shelf, I think it's been moved recently. Kind of heavy, but I think I can move it out of the way. Yes. Okay, here goes. Whoa. Someone managed to break out? This does not look intentional. They just covered it up. Oh. Dead person. It kind of looks like me, right? Oh god, no, what happened? They must have had the same poison trap. Looks like they were trying to escape but didn't make it. There's a note. It's hard to read, but there's something about fucking up. I used the last of the blue chemical. There's a synthesized antidote in a syringe gun. It hasn't been used. But if it was correct, why would they not take it? I can definitely use this though. This body looks like... No, I can't think about that right now. I'm seeing things. Yeah, it looks like us, right? Oh god. Okay. I can barely understand it. It looks like a variety of chemical combinations are crossed out. At the bottom, the alpha symbol is circled repeatedly. So they used alpha? Antidote. Doesn't look like they had time to use it. Can I separate it? Centrifuge report, separation 1, kappa, 2 tau. Alright, now I have the blue tau. Okay. Almost green color, tau. Must be administered alongside a binding catalyst, which means the blood, right? Okay. Yes, get rid of the current one. Blood. Tau. No. It's making me nervous that it's asking me to add another one. Am I supposed to? At the bottom, the alpha is circled repeatedly. Am I supposed to add alpha as well? Maybe? Okay, I can stop there. Oh. I don't like that it asked me again. Okay, shit, maybe I wasn't supposed to add. Possible antidote, only one way to check if it works. Okay, so we definitely need the blood. The blood is the binder. We definitely need the towel. The dermatology book said that if there's a green rash, we need the towel. Variety of chemical... I can't flip it. Oh! I can? I tried pressing E before. It's all written all over itself. I can make out that they used the last of the chemical towel. Something about too many attempts. They were too late. A variety of chemical combinations are crossed out. At the bottom, the alpha symbol is circled repeatedly. So that does make me feel like I need to use the alpha. They just fucked theirs up and used Kappa. Okay. Let's try it. I have to make the antidote. It's gonna be something. Yeah. Okay. Antidote question mark? My antidote, if I've mixed this right, should be fine in no time. If it's wrong, it can't be wrong. That's not an option. Yes! Inject the antidote question mark. Fingers crossed, I hope I've got this right. Okay, this is it, lady. You're gonna open your eyes, barf everywhere, and you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Oh god, okay. Here we go. Oh, thank god. I've never been so happy to see so much vomit. Ugh, oh, my stomach, my head. I don't know which is worse. Ah, you saved me. Thank you. Thank you so much. I am so glad you're not dead. Just take it slow, okay? You've been through a lot and... Oh wow, my hands won't stop shaking. Okay, this will come as a shock to you, but you've been kidnapped, I know. You know? I couldn't move, couldn't speak, but I was aware. I woke up on this table and a voice over the speakers told me. It said there was only one way out. Told me what I'd been dosed with. Thank God you knew to use my blood as a binder, or... That's... Ugh, that makes my skin crawl. Wait, how did you know what to do? Are you, like, a scientist? A doctor, actually. My name is Ruth. I am really glad to meet you. Oh, I'm Alex. It's nice to meet you, too. Though I sorta wish we weren't meeting. Not here, anyway. Right, Alex. Alex, what can you tell me about this place? Why are you here? Who did this? Oh boy. Well, some of that I think we can help with, but all we've got are questions too. We? Yeah, can you walk? You can lean on me if you want to, but we should go. We have introductions to make. Come join the rest of my gang. Alex, you're back. Hey, yeah, this is Ruth. Hello? I knew you could pull it off. Hello, Ruth. I'm Torres. I still don't trust Torres. I'm sus on Torres. I've been catching her up a bit, but it seems she was in the same situation as us. No memory of getting here. Woke up trapped in a surgical suite. Only she was poisoned. That's a pretty specific theme. Yeah, well, I'm a doctor. ER surgeon, specifically. Oh, well, I was. Was? Well, what the hell? It's not like you're a cop, right? Not anymore. Ex-cop. Oh, well, I'm an ex-doctor. Interesting. The hospital board and I had a disagreement. Oh? You know how many people I saw get turned away? Bankrupted because they couldn't afford care? A friend of mine didn't come in for help when they should have. And now they're gone. Board says we're not a charity, because we can't treat people for free. They say a lot of things, with their leather chairs and expensive cars. I don't think that's true, so I started helping some people from home. Just, you know, first aid, stitches and the like. People kept needing more help, and those people told other people. A little kindness can grow like a wildfire. Eventually, I couldn't keep treating that many people out of my kitchen. Found myself some abandoned storage space. Oh god. Oh god, talking so much makes me yawn. It is also 6 o'clock in the morning. Got some basics from some sympathetic folks and voila, the little clinic that could. All for free? You're damn right for free. Righteous, but illegal. I was always ready for the cops to come knocking. But this is a whole new level of crazy. This is evil. Yeah. Feels like it, doesn't it? Was that her saying all of that? That was weird. I don't get it. This basically makes you a hero. You helped people. Well, turns out you're harder to kill than anyone thought, at least. No, if you hadn't come along, I probably never would have woken up. I mean, true. You saved my life, Alex. Oh, it was nothing. Not saving your life, I mean. Your life was worth everything. I mean, I didn't, Look, I'm glad you're both okay, but we still need to get out of here. We can save the awkward bonding for later. Or never. Yeah, you're right, Tartarus. You just go back to sitting down here and doing nothing. I'll keep running around. Things here are wrong. I mean, more than the kidnapping and stuff. I keep thinking I see things, hear things. We're all under a lot of stress, Alex. We're all jumping at shadows. Where's Charles, actually? Besides that gas they tried to off me with, they might have drugged us too. I don't think I was physically knocked out. I'm guessing we were dosed with something? Probably still in our systems. Who knows, maybe they want us seeing things that aren't there. Maybe it's more fun for them. Freaks. I don't know, maybe. All the more reason to get out of here as fast as we can. Yeah, okay, let's keep at it. Save Ruth. Okay. Oh, there's Charles. So, don't take this the wrong way, but I don't think I ever realized historian was an actual job. You know, outside of action movies. A sadly widespread sentiment if one isn't tenured, I assure you. And you study demons? Why? Why not? Religious studies are a vital step in understanding humanity's history. Besides, the lore and mythos surrounding demonic entities is fascinating. Not just the entities themselves, mind, but often what they were meant to represent to people. The impetus behind each one's creation. I guess not? Sorry, never really thought much about it. Unless you count movies like Abattoir of Blood or something. Abattoir of Blood? Is that a real movie? Personally, I always enjoyed the sixth installment. Abattoir of Blood, Bride of the Blood Monster. Criminally overlooked. Wow, I wouldn't have taken you for a schlocky horror movie buff. Oh, absolutely. Make a note for when we get out of here. Remind me to loan you my copy of Song of the Corpse Maiden. The subtitled import is far superior. Sure, Charles. When we get out. That's the first thing on my list. Okay, so... Yeah, okay, I had the lion key and the peacock key still. So... we did everything in here, that's where we got Charles from. That's still locked. That's locked. Locked. Let's go back down here actually. So that's the surgery, that's the library that leads to there. Yep. Surgery, that's the closet. Okay, the stairs. I remember this hallway vaguely. That's the planetarium. There's still a door opposite this door. It's so weird. Master bedroom. Yeah, we did that one. Had the projector thing. Okay, and then yeah, this is where we came back out. So I guess we go in here. Another door down. Living room. Uh-oh. I just get locked in here. Locked in. Wait, what's that? What is around your neck? Oh, don't stand there gawking. You're trapped here now, so might as well make yourself comfortable. Thank you? Are you really just sitting here? Are you okay? I was. Have you been here the whole time? Couldn't you hear us downstairs? Oh, you've definitely made yourself known. It was positively peaceful until then. Peaceful with some sort of giant metal death device around your neck? I mean, I assume that's what that is. Oh, but it's okay. Let me... No, thank you. In fact, I'd prefer if you left. Maybe you could jump down. Excuse me? I require no assistance. I can also say it in French, Italian, and Spanish if that would drill it in. Do please leave me alone. Hey, listen, buddy. Oh no, it's a stressful situation for everyone. Deep breaths, Alex. I'm moving past it. Moving past it. Alex, is that you up there? Are you talking to someone? Yeah, some guy. Extremely rude. He says he doesn't want any help and wants me to leave him alone. And I want a cup of coffee and a pepperoni pizza. We're all suffering. Bring him down here. That might take a second. The door locked behind me. He's also wearing, yeah, I was gonna say he's also got something. And he's got a scary metal contraption around his neck. We might not want to be in the vicinity of that. I'm keeping with the theme of the night. I assume it's lethal. That or a terrible fashion statement. Of course he does. Well, I don't care if he wants you to leave him alone. We can't afford privacy in here. He's got to tell us anything he knows. Hey, the least you can do is tell me who you are. If I must, I am William Jones III. You've heard of me? Nope. But I'm Alex. Alex Young. The first. So, William, you've got a death machine attached to you. Yes, I woke up with this cumbersome thing on. And people tell me I have a tendency for drama. Well, so far every room has had some sort of trick to it. A puzzle. If we can solve the puzzle, you'll be safe, probably. I see. So far I have a really good track record. I just need to figure out what the puzzle is and... I'll stop you right there, young lady. No, thank you. What? Look, you don't need to be scared. I won't let anything happen to you. If we work together, we can figure this out, I promise. Yes, yes, very touching. My heart is sufficiently warmed. However, togetherness and friendship isn't going to get us out of here. We literally cannot all leave this place alive. What? How do you... Oh, I know. I didn't think they'd actually go through with it, but why am I surprised? What can you expect from a group willing to call themselves the Tartarus Society? Ooh. Pretentious asses. I must have been drunk when I agreed to join. I even know your precious puzzle. They left me a note after all. But I'm not interested in dancing around for their amusement. All I need to do is wait until morning. The rest of you can sort yourselves out. Excuse me, did you say you know who put you here? What was in the note, and what do you mean about morning? Oh, do please stop flailing around. If you must know, the note said to drink my favorite cocktail and relax. Be sure and mix it just right. You only deserve the best after all, and if you make a mistake, That new accessory you're wearing will top you off. With one final explosive ingredient. Well, screw them and their fancy bloody club. When I get out of here, I am going to sue them into the bloody grave. Wait, a cocktail? That's it? I can do that. I was a bartender for a while. Of course you were. Well, if you insist on going through with this charade, you can count me out. Do whatever you please. You might have noticed we don't even have electricity to run the bar appliances. So unless you are also an electrician in that colourful, oh-so-quirky past of yours, do please leave me be. I might not be an electrician, but every room I've encountered so far has had a solution. Even if it's not obvious, I'm sure I can figure this out. Look, just do whatever you want, alright? It doesn't matter. Just leave me alone. Okay. It's a bit strange. Nice and warm. It'd be cozy if not for, you know, everything. Okay. Nice looking plant. Ah, okay, there's Tartarus. Just there. Well, this is fancy. Bunch of rich old guys knocking it back at a bar of some sort. Wait, is that William? And what's that on the floor behind everyone? Oh! Ah, I thought this place looked familiar. My word, they recreated the whole bar. A year back I hit some milestone. A net worth of, several billion? I'm worth more now, of course. Past a certain point, it's hard to keep track. Sure, totally get it. Regardless, my friends and I got together to celebrate my business savvy. We drank the place dry, every shelf. We even slummed it and had a pint of beer. Imagine. How could you not notice they modelled this place after that bar? To be fair, I was quite drunk. Memories of that night are foggy. Besides, why would I ever expect to see a bar from the middle of London? One I had only been to once replicated. Ugh, and now I'm remembering. That's the night I had that argument with Harringworth. Looks like he got the last word in after all. Nasty old goat. Yeah, it's under here? Hey, just like in the painting, art saves the day. Okay, I'm not gonna touch that just yet. Let me finish looking around. Door is marked with the peacock. It's locked tight. Okay. But I have the peacock key, don't I? Nope. Okay. What is this? Recipe cards. They must have slipped off the counter. Covered in notes. Useful, I hope. Warming drop. 2 whiskey, 1 cordial of choice, 1 higher quality coffee. Ugh. If anyone asks for a gumshoe, all you have to do is swap the amounts of coffee and whiskey and make sure the drink is served piping hot. That sounds pretty gross, not gonna lie. Flower power, gin, water, dash of blackcurrant cordial. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever actually tried gin. Good for when you've got a meeting later in the day. Refreshing but not too strong. Simple and clean. Rum, apple cider, slice of pineapple. Make sure the customer is not allergic to pineapple before adding. Yes, I'm talking to you, Kevin. Lazy morning, a whiskey, water, cordial of choice. What the hell are these drinks? There's no cordial, an equivalent flavour of liqueur is a perfect substitute. Okay. Mixer, water, coffee. Right, okay, I guess I... What am I actually... What? Does this... No. Okay, let's see. I don't know what I'm actually like supposed to be joining. What if I talk to you? Well, well, you moved a rug. Truly, I was lost without you. Oh, so sorry. Have I thrown a wrench into your great sit there brooding and doing nothing plan? Forgive me for not yet being blown away by your masterful puzzle solving. Look, at least trying to do something is better than sitting around on your ass. There are clues sitting out here in plain sight. All you have to do is make an effort. I guess if you're the type of person to ignore insignificant details. Okay, can I get into these cupboards? No. Yeah, okay, so I think this is what I need to do. I just don't know like what I need to connect. That one's green. Oh, okay, okay. Why is that one not green then? It's the only way those can go. Oh, okay. Gosh. Did you see that? Almost took off my hand. Oh. William? Well, at least we're out of the Dark Ages and entered the Age of Electricity again. Good job, I suppose, though I keep telling you it's pointless. You know, for someone who wanted me to leave him alone, you're sure following me around a lot. Look, if you're going through with this, can you blame me for supervising? You're playing with my life, young lady. Well, thanks to your supervision, the power's back. You'll have your drink and be out of that device in no time. Confident, are we? You remind me a little of myself when I was younger. Just don't get too cocky. In my experience, that's exactly when the universe decides to turn on you. Well, I plan to keep being a problem for it, until it stops being a coward and kills me. Next stop, Drinksville. Can I open these now? I feel like, is this not the alcohol I need? Nope, guess not. So, what drink does he need? Okay, you don't know the name of your cocktail or what goes in it. How about the key code for the drink cabinet? Any ideas? I thought you were my knight in shining armor in this scenario. Why are you asking me to think for you? Wow, sorry for trying to save your life. It's been a long night. I just want this all to be over. Oh. Wait. Glass cover has a grid etched onto the surface. This means something, but what? I don't know. I can't like do anything. Painting of this room. No. Is this meant to like... spell out the numbers or something? No. Oh. It's that book William was reading. Looks like a journal. Oh wow, it's scathing. These are his friends? Geez, I kind of feel sorry for him. I'd probably be a little cranky too. Even if he is a... what does this say? Wow, that is some creative profanity. Oh. He was happily drinking gumshoe after gumshoe like some commoner. A night to remember. Honestly, celebrating 5 billion, it's like watching a monkey dance after being thrown a banana. Weird cover, but these symbols look familiar. Oh, okay. What? I am going to take a photo of that because obviously not going to remember it all. Okay, so it has to do with this. But what? Oh, it has it on the right there. Thank you. Oh, I see, I see, I see. I wish I could like draw on the screen or something. Okay, so I have to make those symbols, I guess. So the first one, I'm gonna try and draw these. Okay, 5, 4, 2, 3. I think, if I did that right. Yes! Okay, what do we have here? Whiskey, rum, and apple schnapps. Might as well grab it all, who knows what I'll need. Got a couple of empties too. Apple cordial and filtered water. Cordial bottle's no good to me. But the water bottle might come in handy. I'll take it just in case. Okay. Nope, you're back over here. Hey, I've gotten to the drinks cabinet. Can't do much without knowing what I'm meant to be making. You've got the journal. I know you read it. Right, didn't think you would want to talk about it. And why is that? It's mostly your friends ridiculing you. Friends? I don't care about friends. I'm not a 6-year-old child. Okay, well, it sure seemed like what those people wrote about you upset you. I'm not upset. I'm exhausted, angry, thirsty, and not in any mood to be psychoanalyzed. Look, just finish whatever you're doing and let's get this over with. When I get out of here, I'm going to have a talk with some acquaintances of mine. Especially that jealous bastard Robert. If anyone were to vote me in, you can bet it was him. Voted you in? How democratic. Yes, well, I imagine that's how it works. All this for talking to some lady. I had barely drunk anything. What? Oh, never mind that. My point was that it mentions me drinking a cocktail called Gumshoe. Think that's the drink? It must be. Whether they hated me or not, it certainly was a night to remember. That's great. Pretty sure I saw a Gumshoe mentioned on one of those recipe cards. I'll work it out. Okay. Gumshoe. If anyone asks for a gumshoe, all you have to do is swap the amounts of coffee and whiskey. Make sure the drink is served hot. Piping hot. Okay, so we want 1 whiskey, 1 cordial. Did we have cordial though? Whiskey, rum, apple liqueur. We do not. And 2 high quality coffee. Okay. That there was, I remember one of them said if there's no cordial, an equivalent flavor of liqueur. Okay. Let me just make sure I've got that right. All you have to do is swap the amounts of coffee and whiskey. Right, water. Machine's on, but without water it's not much use. Saying that I do have whiskey. Oh. There's no water. Okay. So how do I get water? Good thing you found that journal, it's come in handy. Hardly a challenge, it was in front of me when I came to. They wanted me to read it. I imagine that's part of the fun. She's completely absorbed, hasn't looked up once. The detective? Indeed, Miss Torres. You know her? We've never met, but I'm aware of who she is. The proverbial thorn in my side. I would rather avoid interrogation. Not that it'll matter if we don't get out of here. Are you going to help? Pardon me if you don't get me out of here. Ah, yes. See, it's got bits of flour floating around that counts as fiber, right? Yeah, William's not even paying attention. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be like a smoothie, probably. Okay, but we can filter it, can't we? Yeah. Dirty water goes in here and comes out crystal clear the other end. Perfect. Filtered water, there we go. Beans and water. Fresh coffee. Okay. So... One liqueur. Two coffee. Okay. I followed the recipe, so I think this is right. The whiskey and the liqueur have cooled. The coffee, though, is a lukewarm. It needs to be piping hot. Okay. How do I put it in the fire? Recipe did mention piping hot. Warm the gumshoe. Yes. Piping hot gumshoe. Okay. Finally, is that my drink? Took you long enough. Before you pour this down your ungrateful throat, there's something I want to ask you about. You knew somehow about the mansion and puzzles, the death traps, but your plan was to just wait? Yes, I've said that. Please pay attention. Right. How is just sitting around supposed to help you survive though? Oh, now I know I'm not going to like this answer. Well, I simply thought once everyone else was dead... Wow. Look, I don't know you, alright? I'm a victim too. Can you blame a man for wanting the best chance for himself he can get? Hey, I don't know you, and I still came to try and save you. Ugh, there's a time and a place for pointless squabbling, and this is not it. Hey, the person doing all the legwork gets to decide what is pointless. You clearly know way more about this situation than I do, and I want answers. And I want you to stop nattering at me and give me my damn drink. My god, no wonder people hate you enough to stick you in here. You've got to be the most uncooperative, unhelpful person I've ever met. And I've worked retail. My feelings are just in absolute tatters, I assure you. You know what? Fine, take the drink. But then I want some information out of you. Oh, very well. It'll get me some peace and quiet in this damnable place. We'll have a lovely chat. But you're not going to like it. That tracks, yeah. I drink, please. Fine, here, one gumshoe. It looks correct. I followed the recipe. You're absolutely sure? Ugh, I feel like someone's walking over my grave. Dare I risk it? Don't you want to get out of that thing? I do, but I would also prefer not to simply die in a different, more ironic way. Are you 100% positive this is correct? Is it still hot? I mean, No, you got me second guessing myself. Let me double check. Yes, thank you. My life is on the line, my dear girl, but still, a bit of expediency. I'm more in danger of dying of boredom at this rate. Have to hold it at the edges, it's hot. Okay. Got it right now? Yes. I'm sure this time. Drink it and we can get out of here. Look, if you still don't believe me, you can... Oh, fine. Heaven forbid I'm a little anxious after you tell me you're sure this time. But I suppose I don't have a choice. Give it to me. Okay. Oh! Take that, you awful, obnoxious device. Score 1 for William. Phew. What do you mean, phew? I thought you were sure. I was, but still. It's a phew kind of situation, William. And I'm pretty sure I just heard the door unlock. Which means it's time for us to beat feet. Come on, I want to introduce you to Torres, and you can tell us— Now see here, I have barely recovered from that harrowing mistreatment. I never agreed to be led around like some performing monkey. Oh my god. I wish you were a monkey, you'd probably talk less. You're coming with me. Unless you want to hang out by yourself in a place designed by people who very clearly want you dead. Well, I already told you, I would have been fine if I had just waited. I think. Very well, stop glowering at me. You'll get wrinkles. Let's go see this friend of yours. Alex? We're here, we made it. Atta girl, never had any doubt. Oh, I'll take this chair, thank you. Would you be a dear and fetch me a drink? And who the hell are you? William Jones. The third. I beg your pardon, I was speaking. The third. So, that drink? Oh, I know you. You came up in a missing persons investigation a friend of mine was working. Woman tried to lodge a report about some secret society that was out to get her. Your name came up. Nobody took her seriously, but someone didn't like her talking. She turned up dead a few days later, strangled in her apartment. Know anything about that? I can't say that I do. Seriously? Is that the woman you talked to while drunk? I was hardly drunk. Slightly inebriated, perhaps, but not the point. I suppose it might have been that woman. She was very bubbly, sweet. Blonde, tall, large, large personalities. He actually just said bosoms. Oh my god, seriously? Well, pardon me for noticing. Besides, what was she thinking going to the police? She knew there were people in our group who were dangerous. Even I knew. That's it. She's dead. That's nothing to do with me, is it? It's not my fault. None of this is my fault. So you're part of this Tartarus society, you said. Look, I told you I thought this was all just for fun. A laugh. Such a laugh you were willing to sit on your ass and wait it out while the rest of us died? Yeah, super fun. You know, that woman we were talking about left behind a diary, William. She didn't go into detail, but putting those pieces together with what we know now, you had a hand in this. Ignorance is no excuse. I don't want to talk about it. Will someone talk about it? Because I want to know more about this society. Always figured it was just a rumor. You know how rich old people love melodrama? It's supposedly a secret society of the elite. In other words, people with money, influence, and lots of it. And they used it to make whoever pissed them off just disappear. For their own amusement. Oh, and I thought it was nonsense. I mean, can you blame me? That's who put us here? Some Illuminati wannabes? Oh my god, I'm so angry I think I gave myself acid reflux. Funny, I feel that way about the world myself more often than not. Okay. Save William. Hey, Alex, you are holding up okay? I mean, aside from everything, I guess so. I was just thinking. I'm barking orders at you when I can't even get off my ass and help. Well, I mean, it's not like you've chosen to be on your ass. I know, I just also know I'm asking a lot out of you, and you're so young, Alex. Hey, I'm not that young. Old enough for student loans, anyway. Honestly, people have been taking care of me my whole life. My parents, my grandmother, I've never really gotten a chance to pay it forward. It's not a bad thing to be loved, Alex. Yeah, but like, this is my turn to help. It's my turn to take care of people. Honestly, it's kind of all I've ever wanted to do. I just never really got the opportunity. It's not like I'm not grateful, and I know you're capable. You just have to remember that you matter too. Oh hey, trust me. Getting out of here with all my parts intact is definitely high up in my priorities. Okay. Wait, so what do we still just have Lion and Peacock key. More weird earthquakes. Where do we go now? This is the bar, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna just look in here. This is where we start. The door's open. The blood door. Hey, Torres? Remember that super creepy door covered in blood? That's not a great segue? I've never seen that word before. It isn't boarded up anymore, but that's because it was blasted off its hinges. Looks like it was destroyed from the inside. Do you see anything? Anyone? There's nothing else up here. I mean, I don't hear anything. Unless they're being very, very quiet. So, I don't know where they are. Okay, scaring myself. Not the most productive thing I've done tonight. Good job, Alex. Just breathe. In, out. In, out. Phew, I'm okay. There's a staircase behind it. It goes down. And of course there's no lights. Alex, I hate to ask you this, but oh, I know. I'm the only one who can check it out. I'm sorry I'm not of more use to you. You've already done so much and... No, look, we're in this together, okay? And we're gonna get out together. Thanks, Alex. Watch your back. It's the blood door. Where am I? Oh, okay. But we're going down. Don't do that, Torch. Whoa, this place is nothing like the rest of the house. How do you mean? It still looks hella gross, but it's all bare concrete and metal security doors. Looks like a factory or a prison or... I don't know. They kind of look like psych ward cells or something. An evil lair? Security doors. That's good, actually. Good? You might be somewhere you shouldn't be. Yeah? Be extra careful. This says supplies. What kind of supplies does a death mansion need? It's locked. Kitchen, alright. These are pretty big. I can hear liquid rushing through them. Authorized personnel only. Do not enter when procedure is in progress. Well, Alex Young authorizes herself. How about that? Oh, it's like already open. Heavy duty metal window doesn't budge. It's pitch black outside. What? Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Taurus, there's someone in there. Alex? Alex, are you okay? I'm in some kind of lab or medical facility. There are these vats with some sort of liquid and there's someone inside. Alex, they're alive. Alex, that's a lot, even for this place. It sounds complicated and dangerous, maybe more for them than you. So what, I should just leave them in there? Alex, neither you or I likely know how to work any of what you're describing. It's risky. Yeah, it's risky. This whole damn house is risky. Look, if I helped you, I have to at least try to help this person too. Otherwise, what's the point of any of this? I might as well just sit around and wait to die. Alex, you need to calm down. Has saying that to anyone ever worked in the history of everything? Look, this isn't breaking into a locked room or twisting statues around. You're freaked out for good reason, and if you're not thinking clearly, I know, I'm not saying I'm going to smash it with a rock, but I have to at least try. I won't leave someone like this. In the cold, alone, in the dark, in this horrible, horrible place. Alex, just be careful, okay? For both of you. I will. I'll figure it out, I promise. Ooh. You do not look human anymore. Can they breathe in there? Almost looks like they're sleeping. Some sort of panel at the base of this contraption. Panel's falling off. I can see some circuitry behind it. No way I'm prying it off with my fingertips. I need something to deal with the screws. Can't help but notice this looks like something shattered it from the inside. This place sucks. There, I said it. Okay, let's see. These can't be real body parts, right? I'm not going to look too closely if I don't have to. Please be fake. Please be fake. Okay. Surgical tools. They don't look like they've been used, I hope. Clean cloth? Okay, I'll take that. Sure. Oh, hello. Uniforms. They're not labeled, but they look official in an almost sinister way. I can't tell if this is part of the theater for this whole stupid show of theirs, or... Oh, someone left a lighter in one of these pockets. Oh great, is my flashlight gonna die? I need to use the lighter instead. Subject 24. Day 1, healthy subject, age 20, blood type O negative, starting treatment 06. Day 5, physical mutations, stage 1, subject stable. Day 11, physical mutations progressing as expected, vitals remain stable. Day 21, treatment is slow to take, but physical changes reaching unprecedented levels. Subject seems in pain, vitals increased across charts. Day 27, subject outpacing subject 27 in physical changes. Muscle growth extreme, bone protrusions redacted. Day 28, subject twitching and moving unexpectedly despite increased sedatives. Day 29, redacted. Subject 12. Day 1, subject has diabetes and respiratory history, age 65, blood type B+, procedure not recommended but orders from redacted are to proceed, starting treatment 2. Day 3, vitals stable, improved treatment seems to be working. Day 4, unexpected physical mutations detected. Orders are to continue treatment. Day 5, redacted, subject declared dead. Subject 28. Day 1, healthy subject, age 18, blood type O negative, blood plasma marrow donor for redacted. Waiting for subject 27, report to start treatment 07. Subject 8, day 1, test subject, age 78, blood type A negative, subject in vegetative state, treatment 1, brain function improvement check. Day 5, treatment failed, subject declared dead. This locker doesn't have a handle, I must open some other way. Security locker. DNA locked? What does that mean? Maybe it's keyed to someone's specific DNA? Okay, what did I pick up? Clean cloth might come in handy if I need to wipe something up. There's heavy duty lighters. Okay. Stairway, breach, emergency exit. Wait, what? What's a breach? Okay. Oh. Hey, Torres. I'm going to be a minute. I found a weird door at the bottom of a staircase. Behind that boarded up bloody door we passed earlier. There's a sequence of words I never figured I'd hear before. It's not like everywhere else in this place hasn't also been dangerous, but maybe save that one for when you absolutely have no choice. Oh, I kinda already... And the door might have kinda locked behind me. When we get out of here, you and I have got to have a discussion about survival and impulses. Sorry. It's not like I wouldn't have had to look eventually. And like you said, everywhere else here is dangerous too. I know, I'm sorry. Just keep your wits about you, okay? And think before you act. But all I've got. Suppose I was meant to talk to her about that before I went in here. Okay. Wait, what did that? These look top of the line, definitely having nightmares about this. How do I open this? Can't interact with anything here, right? I don't know why I can't, like, look at this. Need something to do with the screws. Yeah, well, there's like... blood. I could wipe up some of this blood. Might be the DNA sample I need. Okay, gotcha. Oh, great. But I hope someone left their ID lying around here. That door looks sturdy. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay. Oh! Keycard? Looks like someone should have been more careful with their things. Hopefully this ID is what I need to lift the lockdown. Okay, thank you, careless employee. Let's just scan this ID. Okay. Thank God, we got rid of that scary red light and the door opened. Purge! That can't be good. What the? Uh-oh. Hell no, what is that? Hey, Ruth, you there? Alex, yes, I can hear you. What do you need? A medical opinion, maybe? I am, in some sort of weird lab with scary equipment and these vats with people inside. People in vats? One of them is, dead. It looks like they were experimented on. They're very... The other person is still alive, but they're unconscious. I can't get them out, and there's some sort of system. I was hoping that you might... Alex, that's... I'm sorry, honey, but what you're describing is unreal. That's outside my expertise. I was afraid you'd say that. I know I don't need to tell you this, but be careful, okay? Just go slow, think it through. You saved me. I believe in you. Yeah, thanks. You know, I don't think I've ever seriously hated anyone before, but Ruth, I hate whoever did this. Yeah, me too. Okay, screwdriver. Did that thing, like, move towards me? Looks like they were prepared for this science to get weird. Too bad the axes are gone. I never could stand guns. Oh, you might need one. A temperature sensor? Maybe I can throw it out of whack with the lighter? Make it think they're dead. Let's see here. Oh. Okay. Something broke. I should check the panel again. What panel? This one? Oh, okay. Yes, no life signs. What a weird thing to celebrate. Let's purge the system and get them out of there. Should I maybe have looked at that other body first? They're alive? Hey, hey, take it easy, breathe. What's happening? Don't... Who are you? Where am I? Whoa, I'm not going to hurt you. My name is Alex. Alex, I'm, Kai. What's happening? Last thing I remember... Ugh, my head. You were... well, I don't know what happened exactly, but you're okay now. There's some uniforms in one of the lockers here. Let's get you warmed up. These clothes, You said your name was Alex? Explain, please. Okay, well, we're stuck in some sort of crazy mansion. I woke up here in another room, and there are other people too. This place is... it's filled with traps and puzzles. We're being watched, there are cameras everywhere. I was trying to find a way out, and I found you, just like I found the others. So wait, you're saying we're, what, kidnapped? Trapped with puzzles, and... This makes no sense. Tell me about it. The front door is sealed, and we haven't found another way out, yet. But why me? Why am I here? This is insane, who did this? So all we really know is it's some sort of a society, or powerful rich people who... They put us here to watch us struggle and to see who survives. What? Secret supervillain death society? Are you listening to yourself? I know, but look, does this place look normal to you? Is this how you normally wake up? Listen, so far it seems like all of us were chosen for a reason. Some sort of connection, even if it isn't obvious. Even if what you're saying is true, I don't know why they'd want me. Why are you here? Oh, I'm just a nobody, really. I deliver things sometimes, so maybe... But we should go upstairs. We set up a base in this big room with a fireplace and stuff. We can rest and we can bring everyone up to speed there. Taurus will want to meet you. Alright, guess I don't have a choice. A fire sounds nice. My chest is still on fire from that liquid. Just stick close to me. I'll get you out of here, I promise. Okay. What is that thing? No, not a thing. This was a person once, and they're a victim too. Okay. Oh. Oh. That door wasn't open before. Let's check it out. Oh. This place looks fairly normal. You and I have got to talk about your definition of normal. Trust me, after everything I've seen tonight, it's normal. Few mops, brooms, and cleaning stuff. It all looks really old. So much whiskey, gin, and wine. You could pickle a whole farm with all the booze in this house. More cardboard boxes. I don't have time to search everything, and I don't have any reason to open these. Coffee? What's this? Someone's doing an inventory at the pantry. There's a little doodle too. That's gotta be something. An incomplete inventory. Paintings, mops, brooms, and skeletons are circled. Guess they were next to be counted. Oops. Picture looks strangely familiar. Not that one. Doodle inventory list. Is there something behind this painting? Keypad. You found something? Yeah, another keypad. Another? You'll catch up quick, but these things are everywhere. This means the code is around here too. Like, written down somewhere? I wish. No, it'd be some weird puzzle. Something like a painting of little ducks wearing hats with numbers on them. Okay, so I should look for ducks. For now, look for anything that stands out. Is it not the things they circled on the list? Paintings, mops, brooms, skeletons. Just see if there's anything else I can look at. More pipes. I wonder if this butcher place is where the blood comes from. Oh. Okay. Paintings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mops. 1, 2, 3. Brooms is just one? Oh, no. 2. Skeletons, 2. 6322. Nice. Oh, good. Hey, got the door open. That's good. You okay? I'm not feeling so great, and the thought of going in there is making things worse. I'm not good with blood. Hey, it's okay. You can hang around out here. I'll shout if I need help. Sorry. Seriously, it's okay. You're doing great for someone who just came out of a giant test tube. Thanks. Oh god. This is not pretty. Kai was right to stay outside. Wish I had that option. They're moving. Really big industrial saw. They must use it to cut entire carcasses. Ugh. seconds. An instructional poster for anyone that works here. Surprisingly normal. They tag the meat ready to be butchered. Okay. Large freezers with even more meat. I am not handling this if I don't have to, thanks. Ugh, do you know how many non-evil people this would feed? For how long? What a waste. 3. Paper towels? Yeah, you'd need something way more heavy duty to clean this place. What did they use these for? To wash their hands? From the state of this room, it certainly wasn't to wash anything. Okay. What am I? Oh, am I trying to... Hang on, push that tagged one down here. What's that do? I think this button will reset all the meat racks. Moving them back to their original position. Could be useful if I get stuck. Right. But where? Can this go sideways? That's... Okay, I am confused. That way. Okay, so they definitely can't go sideways. Hang on, okay. Reset. Okay. I'm just not sure how I get it around this one. If they can't go sideways. They can go sideways. Oh, actually, it works. Why can only some go sideways? I don't understand. Or can they only go like from sideways from one end to the other? So like if I move these out of the way, for example. I see. So that is the only one that can move sideways. Okay, okay, I got it. Let me just start again. Okay. Okay, so the rack we want can move either way. So, which means it needs to travel along that one. Oh, not bad. So... like that. Oh, no, hang on, hang on. Because if I push it to the side, it's gonna go all the way, and I don't want it to go all the way. I just want it to go there. And then move you back. Oh no, that's... Wait, does it need to go on this one? Oh no, it'll need to go that one. Shit. Okay. Oh, yep. So this one. Okay. No, wait, which one am I doing? Okay, gosh. Finally. So now I guess I have to saw through this. It's fine, it's fine. Adding it to the list of things for my next therapy appointment. Wait a sec, there's something shiny in there. Get your key. Of course, a key. A totally normal place to find one. Okay. Uh-oh. Kai? Oh, Jesus. Hey. There you are. I got worried for a second. Sorry, I could smell the meat from inside the pantry. Thought I would come out here for some fresh air. You all done? Yeah, found a key. Nice, where was it? Inside a carcass? Inside? We can skip the details. You're already looking a little green. You good to go? I was, but yeah, I'm ready. We still can't get out though. Okay, I think this key will get us into the kitchen. We're in. Now to see what's going on here. Okay. Mold. Ugh, can't even tell what this was supposed to be. Beef stew. Valve. More pipes. Hopefully no blood or green goop in these. Spaghetti bolognese. It's got a little window like a diner. Door's locked. What's this wire? Okay, joints to the stove. Perfectly normal. Looks connected to the stove, though. It must be related. No gas. Not going to be doing anything without that. Be such. It's a blackboard with the week's meal plan. Some of these sound pretty dang good. Is it related to the puzzle? Better make a note. Okay, chicken madras. That should get the gas running. Oh. Oh. Fry basket. Chicken fajitas. Stove. Not yet. Farmer's lunch. They're not even plugged in. Doesn't look like I can do anything with these. What's up? A recipe book. Some of the pages have been torn out. It's part of the puzzle. Recipes in the kitchen? 100%. In that case, let me get us started. Sauteed spinach. Oh, perfect. Where did you find this? It was sitting inside a pot. Noticed it just now. Good eye. By the looks of this book, there's 6 pages in total. 1 fewer now. I have all of them. Perfect. Okay, so is that all I can look at? Alright. Okay. Food plan, some of the days have been rubbed out. Beef stew, a classic. I like mine with extra potato. Chicken fajitas. I've never made these myself, but the recipe looks dead easy. Spaghetti bolognese, tasty. I prefer carbonara, but I'll take it. Chicken madras. I love spicy food. This looks delicious. Farmer's lunch. I always thought a farmer's lunch was a sandwich. Maybe I've been making it wrong my whole life. What is a farmer's lunch? Sauteed spinach. Simple but delicious. This recipe calls for a sprinkling of parmesan. I'll have to try that next time. I don't know about parmesan. No. Okay. Gotta be something to do. Pictures, surely. Okay, so that's what on? What am I doing? Oops. Am I like cooking something? Okay, so the only recipes I have are Friday. Okay. So the chicken madras. And the beef stew. And then the beef stew is... Oh! Okay. That did it. We can leave now. We can leave to the next puzzle room. You mean? We're not out of the woods yet. The fuck? I think we're almost out of here. The great room is on the other side of the door. Is this a prison? Alex. It's okay. It'll be okay. I promise. I'll get you out. I think so. Huh? What was that? Whoa. Looks like we're not getting out that way. Let's keep going. Disgusting looking sleeping cots. Who are they keeping here? 2 in 1 and right out in the open for everyone to see. Very humane. Oh! What the? It's part of the force sinks down. Do they all do that? Oh shit. You okay? Yeah, but these floor panels, they sink if you step on them. Why? Is it a puzzle? Probably. Okay. Oh shit. Whoa, get back. Are you okay? I mean in general, tonight, no. But specifically with that, I'm fine. Looks like you can't go through this door with that bracelet thing. Stay here, I'll see what I can find to get you out of there. Alright, not much choice anyway. Tally marks. What were they keeping count of? Something's off about these marks. I better make a note. Oh. Okay. Rules for a card game. Guess whoever was in this room had time to kill. Printout. Is it related to the test? Open the drawers. Still locked. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got. Something odd about these tally marks. Looks like rules for a card game I've never heard of. God, okay. Heart never moves to club unless next to spade. A spade moves to heart unless diamond is available. Club will never move to club or heart. Diamond moves to club if heart is not available, otherwise free move. Sure. It's part of the test. There's a computer here. It says subject detected and it's giving me a choice to start testing. Am I the subject? I think so. Shit. I don't see another way out of here. I think we're going to have to start the test. What happens if we fail? We're trapped here forever. I'm not sure. I don't see any other way. Start the test. Oh shit, did I just kill them? It's got instructions, I'll read them out. Ask the subject to stand on the lit panel. Got it. Done. Inform the subject that from this point, if they step off the panel... Oh fuck. Whatever you do, don't move. Why? What is it? If you step off the panel in the wrong direction, you'll be electrocuted. Look, if it gets us out, I can tolerate to death. What? What do I do? I don't know yet. Give me a second to read the rest of the instructions. Okay. So the point of the test is to study the effect of memory under stress. Well, I am definitely stressed, so check that off. Subjects were given cards to memorize, which would tell you how to move on the grid. I haven't seen anything like that. No. I'm going to die. No, you're not. Stay where you are. The answers will be here. Okay, yeah, okay. Only move when I tell you to. Until then, hang tight. Not much of a choice. What? Okay, but why when I look at this in my inventory, it's 2 rows of 5. But when I look on here, it's 3. 3 rows of 3. I'm just gonna write them down how they are here. So up, right, nothing, not sure what that means. Down, down, right, nothing, right, and then blank scribble. I don't know what this means though. So, up, right. I wonder if that means just right again, repeat, like the blank tally without an arrow. I wonder if that means just repeat. No, because they've done 2 downs. But if it's like, don't move, why would they? So if we follow this, we go up, right. Let's just say no direction. Down, down, right, no direction, right. That looks like death. If we take the blank tallies as repeat, up, right, right, down, down, right. Yeah, that doesn't work. You run out of. So up, right. Down, down, right, right. Okay, let's try that. Okay, I think you just need to step onto that panel there. I think? Yeah. Not that I don't trust you, but are you sure? My life is on the line here. One wrong move and I'm, well, you know. Sorry, Kai, I know you're worried. So am I. The last thing I'm going to do is put you in danger without being sure. I'm sure that's the right panel. Okay. Thanks, Alex. Okay. I just don't know why it would... Step 1 complete, 2 more to go. Oh god. Okay. Okay, I see. Only one will work. Okay, so B, C, D, A, B, B, A. Okay, the first one won't work. Okay, B, A, B, B, C, D. Nope, that won't work either. B, D, nope. B, C, D, A, C, B, D? Yeah, it has to be that one. Okay. B, C, D, A, C, B, D. Okay. Step 2 complete, one more to go. Oh god, okay. So, we are starting on Spade. Spade moves to Heart unless Diamond is available. So, let me just... Spade to Heart, which means this one. Heart never moves to Club unless it's next to Spade. Unless the Heart is next to a Spade or the Club is next to a Spade. I guess they both are. So never moves to a Club unless it's... So we could move to that one. Club will never move to Club or Heart. So that one. Spade moves to Heart unless Diamond is available. So that one. Heart never moves to Club unless it's next to... So that one. Club will never move to Club or Heart. Spade. Spade. Spade moves to Heart unless Diamond. Oh wait, that would be the end, right? Okay, so Spade moves to Heart. Club. Club. Moves to spade. Spade moves to heart. Can I just move to diamond? I don't know if I can just go straight to the diamond or if I need to go because it's saying like never moves to club unless it's next to a spade. I don't know if it's because it is next to a spade, it has to move to the club. I'm just gonna play it safe. And then club will never move to club or heart. So I can move to spade. Okay. Oh, God. Oh. Hell yes. Okay, nice. Yeah, nice job. You too, saved my butt again. Literally, I couldn't have done it without you. I'm glad you're here. It feels we might actually make it out. I don't know, it feels like I've just been lucky. Hey, you saved me. Twice. I wouldn't call that luck. It's nice that you're still optimistic after this. Let's get the heck out of here. You okay? Yeah, just a killer headache. You can take a break in the great room. Okay, we're back. I found another one! Alex, you made it. I was worried, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Yeah, we're alive, despite this place's best efforts. It was all another stupid setup, Torres. More puzzles, more mind games. But you survived, both of you. Hello. Kai, this is Detective Torres. She's been helping me help others. Oh, hello, Detective Ma'am. Please, just Torres is fine. I hate being ma'amed. Did Alex fill you in? Sort of. Alex said we'd all angered some powerful people somehow. Did she? All of us, huh, Alex? Where's everyone else? Well, I've been racking my brain and I can't think of anything. All of us have had a common thread so far. What do you do, Kai? Like, my job? I, just started college. I'm a part-time server at a place near campus. I volunteer at the animal shelter weekends. That's literally it. I'm almost criminally boring. It's gotta be something. Okay, well, while you figure that out, I really need to sit down. I don't know what that goop they had me in was, but... Oh, of course. Sorry. Here, just relax. We'll work through it together. Alex, can you move that stuff so she can sit? It's they. What? Oh, sorry. Alex, let's get them off their feet. Well, they are all here. Save Kai. Cool. So how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 6, including me. Alright, look at our squad. What items do I have? Still have the lion key, the peacock key. Why do I still have that? Okay. Ooh. Where have I not been? I like how it says floor 1, not on this floor. Yes, thank you. Okay. Oh god, that spooked me. That did spook me a little bit. Was that a doorbell? Is someone at the front door? A package. Amazon. Hello? Hello? Of course, nobody here. I'm getting really sick of being messed with. This box wasn't there before, was it? Better show this to everyone. Oh, it's tiny. Back already? There was a box just sitting by the front door. Figured we should open it together. I don't suppose you managed to find a way out while I was gone? Not yet, but I haven't given up. We must be missing something. We have to be. Yeah, I hope so. Anyway, you said that box is just sitting by the front door? Open it up, let's see what this place has for us next. We're not gonna mention that the doorbell rang? A gun? Oh no, don't let him have it. William, what are you? I told you, now they're driving the point home. Only one person can win the game and get out alive. And I'm not dying, you hear me? None of us are, and none of us have to. You can't deny fate. I bet there's no bullets in it. Or did he check that? No matter how much you might want to. This was always going to be the outcome. It was foolish to even hope. Ah. Sorry. I know you have a gun, this has been such a night, and you know how dramatic you sound, right, dude? There's no such thing as fate. I know it because we're already beating them at their own stupid game. Alex. Maybe that's the game all along. They want you to beat the puzzles. What? Look, I know what you said, that the rules are only one person makes it out alive. But we don't know that though, like there hasn't been any official like rules told to us. That's just what he thinks is happening. But we're here right now, all of us, together. We've helped each other to get this far. I've helped everyone to get this far. All of you have just been sitting here doing nothing. William, we can do this. I know we can. We owe it to ourselves to try. I won't give up. I'll never give up trying to help people. To help you. You're so obnoxiously optimistic. I'm so tired, Alex. I'm old and I'm miserable. I'm not any better than the people who put us here. Why do you care? I mean, yeah. You're kind of a schmuck sometimes, William. But you're not. I don't want you to die. I don't want anyone to die, god damn it. Nobody has to die. I won't let them. Alex. You make me want to believe in you. As foolish as that is. Oh, I thought you just like karate chopped him. Give me that, you enormous asshole. Are we all done making our big impassioned speeches? Did we get it out of our system? Because nobody is shooting anyone. Nobody is giving up. Not after everything Alex, has done. Thank you. At least Torres knows? I'm still sus on Torres. I'm calling it now. Oh, I hate this touchy-feely power friendship garbage. Now you have me doing it. Well, that was exciting. Glad we're all on the same side of nobody shooting anyone else. But we're still stuck in here. Alex has been everywhere, right? Do we start prying down the walls? What's left? I'm sure I can find somewhere I haven't been. Was there anything else in the box, by the way? We didn't, like, actually look. Another tremor? Wait, what's that? Isn't there still like... Oh no, I think I've unlocked all of those doors. Son of a... This is too convenient, right? Oh, absolutely. But is there an alternative? What's happening? Alright, everyone on the shortest field trip ever. Is that an elevator? Everyone, wait here. Alex, you can't go by yourself. I've been by myself this whole damn time, Taurus. Hey, I'm the only one who hasn't been gassed or injected or flesh-walled. That sounds really wrong. I just want to make sure it's safe. Well, as safe as you can be in a place like this. Alright, just be careful. Once you're sure, come back and get us. Right back. Where are we? What just happened? I need to keep an eye on things anyway. If you need us, we'll come running. I'll be back soon. Can I take the gun? Basement. Not on this floor. Huh? Okay, now I'm in the basement. How am I into... This map is really confusing. Okay, it's all their props. Oh my god! These look like what I saw in the tank next to Kai. They're fake! Oh, I don't know if I'm relieved or more pissed off. Maybe both. Oh dang. They were fake. What? Oh, collars. Wow, they had spares for everything, even William's collar. Somehow I think the idea that his death machine wasn't bespoke would offend him. Bespoke death machine. Research and development. Okay. An exposed circuit. Looks like only one of these holes is correct. Yes. Locked. There's a note stuck here. You were late for the meeting, which means you get to test the puzzle. You know the drill? Solve it or die, blah blah blah. Okay. Wait. Why is it ticking? The note said to solve it or die. No idea how to solve it though. Excuse me? Why is it ticking? Seen these puzzles before. Can't believe a tiny team are responsible for making all of them. What kind of person takes a job like this? Making these things, knowing people will die. Stop talking! Schematics for some kind of circuit. Oh. Okay. Well, I don't... What? An origami whale? I used to make these when I was younger. The yellow's a weird choice for a whale. A bomb? Four toy swords? I'll just take these. Oh. It's okay. Oh shit. Wait. Oh, what did you say? I skipped the first bit, so I tried to... Oh no. So the wolf is down the bottom? Okay, unicorn. This one? Eagle. That one. Where was the whale? Here. That doesn't really tell me anything though. Whale. Oh. Whale. Shit. Stop digging! Is it just... Did I do it? No? Oh, clowns. Why did it have to be clowns? Is it holding a note? See if I can take it without touching it. The last thing I want is a note from a clown. Shh. Oh, that thing won't shut up. What a gross, meaty chuckle. I hate how it keeps looking at me, but then I hate everything here, so what else is new? Oh no! That is terrifying. Okay, what's the note say? Hey, good job on not dying. Head over and tell us what you thought of the puzzle. You know how to unlock the door. Diagram, is this a hint? Oh. I've got this right, the door key should be hidden around here. Oh god. Wow, book switch. Feels like you only see those in movies. That was a stressful puzzle. I could just guessed the whale one. Okay. Wish I could read those signs. Whoa. This is so nice. Why did I just get like Sons of the Forest vibes? I don't know. That was weird. This door's different, extra secure looking. According to the sign, it's the control room. Need an access key to get in. Sign says this is the subject room. Guessing there are records of participants. Not getting in without an access key. I wanna read the records. Oh, it's a meeting room. Looks like a standard boardroom. There's another door in the back. Doesn't matter, can't get in without an access key. I think I need an access key. Whoa. Oh, what are those creepy paintings? Oh. An exit? This place looks safe. I should get the others. Oh, we're all going. William's got his drink. This is different. But that's definitely an exit. The last thing in our way. It's shut tight though. Some kind of emergency lockdown. You've got a plan? I think I can override it from one of the admin computers. Saw a sign for a control room down the hallway. With some luck, I'll have us out in no time. Yeah, you do that. Keep me updated. Hey, Alex, can I talk to you for a moment? Sure, what's up? I just wanted to check in with you. Well, you're doing a lot for all of us. Oh, well, honestly, I don't really mind. I mean, obviously, I'd prefer not to be trapped in the evil death house. But, how do I put this without sounding... I guess, well, I've always felt really lucky. People have always taken care of me. My mom, my dad, then my grandma after they died. I'm sorry, Alex. Oh, I mean, it's not okay, but it was a long time ago. Car accident. Hurts when I poke at it, but I've made my peace with it, you know? But I've always had people around me who helped. Even when they didn't have to. Friends, professors. That cute barista who always gives me a free cake pop when I get coffee. It's just nice to be able to take care of others, finally. Feels good, you know? That's an admirable attitude to have if it doesn't get you taken advantage of. Well, I guess I'd still rather be the person who helps if it's needed. Especially in a place like this. Designed to make you feel powerless, small, alone. Even more than escaping. If I could make sure nobody else ever has to feel this way, to me it's worth all of it, you know? Alex. Oh wow, that was a lot, huh? Sorry, I guess I've just been thinking. Anyway, really, I don't mind. I'm happy to do this for you. All of you. Even William. Even him. But I have a lot of literature to send him, and he better read it. Trust me. That's one old dog that's going to learn some new tricks. Just be careful, okay? You matter too, Alex. I will, I promise. Plus, I have a feeling like the end is in sight. It'll all be over soon. Admin keycard. Where did I just get that from? Did Torres just give that to me? Oh, can I ring the- I can't ring the bell. Okay. My goodness. What are these? Should I talk to everyone? Maybe. The more of this place I see, the more I don't get how it was able to happen without anyone noticing. With enough money and power, you can probably make sure people don't notice anything. True. And yet I ran a red light on a deserted street at midnight, all to get to the clinic for an emergency call. And I still got a fine in the mail. You know, these past few years haven't. Sometimes I question what I'm doing. Not the helping people, just whether it makes that much of a difference. I mean, there are so many people out there hurting. Sometimes it feels like the whole world is falling apart around me. Truth. A place like this should make me feel small, futile, but for some reason, it just makes me feel more determined to do whatever I can. However much I can, as long as I'm still standing. So don't give me those big baby deer eyes, Alex. I'm going to be fine. We all will be. I'll make sure of it. Okay. Weird. Hey Kai, what are you thinking about? Looks serious. Oh, I guess. Torres was telling me about some of the things you said you've seen here. You know, like stuff with the mirror and Charles. It's okay, I don't know if I believe me either. Oh no, it's not like that. I was remembering a friend I had in junior high. She was always into, you know, weird stuff. Like conspiracies, the occult, ghosts. The usual. I think she even tried to start a podcast at some point. Anyway, I was thinking, do I owe her an apology? Like, do I need to look her up online and say, hey, you were totally right. It's true, all that crazy stuff people used to give you crap for in school. Then I started wondering whether she would believe me. I told her everything we've been through. Yeah, honestly, I'm torn. Should I write a best-selling tell-all and retire on royalties? Or bury all of this deep, deep, deep down? Let the authorities worry about the rest. Well, when you figure it out, you let me know. Yeah, sorry to break it to you, Alex, but literally nothing is going to happen if you try and tell people about this place. They'll either A, just straight up not believe you and not even bother looking into it, or B, they will... suddenly this lab just disappeared overnight, it's not here anymore, when they will relocate it to somewhere else and hide it and... it's not gonna do anything. Alex, how are you holding up? You must be exhausted. I can't thank you enough for everything you're doing for us. I feel quite useless. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help. I think I've given all the guys voices, but not the women. I'm not very good at doing voices. Oh, no, listen. I'm the only one here who hasn't been put through some sort of weird physical trauma tonight. Honestly, I'm happy to help. I'll be happier when we're out and I can grab something to eat. I'm starving. Sure, Charles. When we get out, that's the first thing on my list. I often keep these for when I'm too engrossed in work to eat. Not sure when I got this one. And it's a little, worse for wear, isn't it? Very, flat. But, please, take it. Wow, thanks, Charles. That's... Well, it's very sweet. When we get out of here, I'm treating you to some real food. Oh, I accidentally skipped what she said at the end, but that's fine. Billiam. Are we quite done yet? My feet are beginning to hurt with all this walking. Your feet. I'm the one who's been trudging all over this place. Oh, and it's so stuffy in here. Would it kill them to run a humidifier? Is that really your biggest concern right now? Well, pardon me for being concerned about the necessities. Look, all I want is to be as far away from this place as possible. As soon as possible. Surely you can understand that. Oh, trust me, I've never felt more kinship with you, and I'm sure I never will again. Is that everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, who are we missing? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, that is everyone. 6 including me. I'm the missing person. Ooh. Something about the idea of people just kicking back with snacks, enjoying a break, all while orchestrating the deaths of others, really pisses me off. Actually, I didn't look at this. This thing is really creepy. You should be questioning your life choices. Right about the time you're commissioning a logo for your evil empire. Okay. What happened over here? Why is that knocked over? Bathroom. Oh jeez, that scared me. Oh, I can't go in any of the stalls? Can't open any of the... Where would they put it on the map if you can't even like interact? Oh! Someone scratched something into the wall of this stall. Watching me, watching me, watching me. This goes on like that, my skin is crawling. That's the only one I can... Yeah. Okay. So I have the access key. Actually, I want to go in here first. Oh man, I would kill for a cup of coffee. Even if it's stone cold and has been sitting here for who knows how long. No, steady Alex, you're better than that. These binders look like product inventory? No wait, it says product and all the information is heavily redacted, but are these logs of the people who have been through this before us? There's so many who have died. I don't have time for this. I do. I want to read them. Email. From Director A. Johnson to K. Peterson, S. Roberts, 79 others. Subject, small tremors. I've been hearing that some of you have concerns about structural stability following some of the annoying tremors we've been experiencing. Let me put those concerns to rest by reminding you how impenetrable this manor is. A tank couldn't bring it down, much less some little quakes that don't even register on the Richter scales in town. This place has stood for over 100 years, and I dare say it will be here long after we are all dead. Damn, over 100 years? They've been doing this for that long? From B. Armitage to Director A. Johnson. We've got big problems. This is a long thread. Look, bro. Bro? I'm not going to argue about this with you anymore. I am not telling them their fancy fucking set designer tripped down the stairs and broke his neck right before showtime. They'll call off the whole thing this cycle, and they're not just going to pat us on the heads and say, it's okay, we'll try again in 5 years. Do I have to remind you what happened to Jones? How you got promoted? This cycle? 5 years. And for what? Because there's some Baruti graffiti in a room none of them will even see. Look, I checked the notes and the only thing left is that obnoxious floor painting down below. That's it. And you and I both know nobody else goes down there other than their ritual artisan. It's just more ego-stroking bullshit. We have the project notes, right? Just send Reed down there and have him painted up after he drops off the last player. Tell him we'll pay him extra. He's a greedy meathead, he won't ask questions. Then after the event, we can tell them what happened. And they won't even care because they'll have time to train up someone new for the next event. But now just keep your mouth shut. What is going on here? Is that all that's in this room? The bottles are real glass and the name is French. That's how you know this water is really expensive. Arsehole water, in other words. Delicious. Schedule. This looks like a schedule, but all the information is very deliberately Greeked. There are a bunch of doodles on the back of it. They look like eyes? Okay. Oh, not important, obviously. Director's room. There has to be answers here. Access key isn't doing the trick here, though. Must be another way to open this door. Shit. Okay. Maybe in the control room. I was just worried that like going into the control room would sort of like just start the end sequence of the game or something. I don't know. Whoa. It's so dark in here. Oh man, look at this stuff. It's all top of the line hardware. What I wouldn't give for the time to dig around in the guts of these. Okay. Current known issues. Can't rewire lab 01 FOEW. Plumbing needs replacement. Subject team layoffs. Fire alarm issue. Full lockdown. Requires manual server override. Oh, I see. So plus 1, 2, 3. That one. And that one. I might write that down. Just in case. Okay, so pink plus. Orange that. I don't know what that symbol's called. A circle with a line through it. And green circle with the vertical line. Okay. What is that? Heavy duty cables. These must have been used on the servers. I'll take them with me just in case. I'll just put them in my pocket. I might need them. Okay. Oh, email. From Secret to Director A. Johnson, Founders' goals. You've been told before, it's not your job to question things. Wait, this is to the director? Damn. It's not your job to question things. Whatever fantastical mumbo-jumbo you might have heard third hand from some of the older members about the impetus of our great organization, it has always been about entertaining the rich and powerful. They call themselves the Tartarus Society, for crying out loud. What part of that says discerning and well-adjusted to you? When we hired you, we gave you the most advanced technology and resources money could buy to craft that entertainment. And when I get long emails from you babbling about demons and dreams and shadows in the stage we built, I am not entertained. Take this as your sign to course correct. The board appreciates your work and your discretion thus far. The game is starting soon. Do not disappoint us. I'd so hate for us to have to find another director. Yeah, so it is like a Squid Game type thing going on, basically. Okay, anything? Whoa. Okay. From K. Peterson to J. Thomas. Player emergency. There is no player for the ground floor, West Wing section. The player that was supposed to be there was that genetic scientist they caught leaking info on that online forum. Is that... what's that name? Ruth? Am I remembering that? Oh no, he's gone. Gone. Dead. Reed was vague, but apparently he knew he was being followed. That he was going to be next, and there was an accident. Goddamn Reed. We cannot have an empty play area, so Reed was told to grab the first person he found. This is just so sloppy. We spent all that time designing that room for that specific schmuck, and now we have a random schmuck. It's just sloppy. We gathered what intel we could on this Kai person, so I'm attaching that here. Do what you can, but if you can't come up with any new props or puzzles to tie it all together, well, blame Reed. This year's game has completely gone to hell. First we had to shoehorn in that fancy bastard just because he pissed someone off, now this. I've put in so many late hours trying to fix this. I think it's messing with my head. I keep having these weird dreams, seeing things out of the corner of my eye. All the stupid ghost stories they tell you to justify, their little egotistic production here must be finally getting to me. I need a vacation. Huh. Okay. This looks promising. A computer this large has to have access to the exits, which would be handy if it would turn on. It refuses to boot without the correct server connections. Wait. Just wait. How far can I go back? Oh, the clown. Wait, I can actually go all the way back here. I'm just worried about that director's room door. Wait, I can keep going back? Can't go back up yet, I've got to look for a way out first. Okay, I was gonna say. Oh, yeah. I'm just worried that if I like start this big computer up, I'm gonna like miss. Okay, I don't know. One, two, three, four, five, six. There's only 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there is only 6. Okay. It's a data port. Luckily I have just the cable for the job. I should be able to connect different servers together. Wait. But what I don't know what I'm connecting. Wait. Huh? There's like no power in here though. The type used to network service together. Oh. Oh. I see. And then... Okay. Did I... I made the symbols. Did I maybe not do them in the right order? It's pretty far away though. I don't know if they have to... Oh, okay, it had to be in order. Power! I think that did it. I've reset the server connections. I should be able to access the central computer. It's cameras. That's the room where I started, yeah. Okay, I wonder if that door will open now. God damn it. Okay. Whoa. I did it. Now, where's the exit? Damn. There's a reference to an exit lock, but it's in the director's room. Okay. Luckily, I can unlock their door. Just one more step. Stop. I'm so close. Hang in there, guys. I'm getting you out. I promise. Cool. Yes, let me in. Whoa. The heck? So many paintings. Whoa, these are mostly empty. Someone's hitting the bottle a little heavy. Good, I hope wherever they are they choke on it. TV remote. This must turn on that big TV. Oh, that big TV. Didn't even see it. These are all books on theatre and design? Stuff about symbolism and art too? They look well worn. Were these used as research on set design? This pocket watch. I can't go through their desk. Is that a switch? Kinda Oh no, it's not clipping through. Let's see if this remote works. A blueprint page. Cross-section view of somewhere in the mansion. Where is that? There's stairs? Arrows? Why is it here? Stairs? That? An abstract painting? Very different from the rest of the decor. The pattern looks familiar. Doesn't look familiar to me. The Vitruvian Man. Wait, no, that's not. Yeah, that's it. Looks like it cycles now. Gotta be a clue there. Am I supposed to know? No idea. Right. Better not touch it, the data is fragile enough as it is, and with the whole house under this computer's control, who knows what damage I could do. I have no idea. What any of those photos mean. Do I have... I think I have that. Wait, what's the... name on it? J. Steele. What? Like the picture. This must be it. Like what picture? Huh? A hidden control panel. I think that's unlocked something important. Main gate access point. Digital override available. Are we actually getting out of here? I should check back with Torres. I don't see the correlation between this painting and anything to do with that. Alright, anyway. Whatever. Torres. Oh. Good news? Yeah, I've managed to get it open. Are you saying we can leave? Yeah, that's right. Everything okay? Just a nagging feeling. Probably nothing. It's been a long night. Yeah, it has. One we've only managed to get through thanks to you. Which is why I'm asking you if you're ready to leave. Yes? Okay, this should do it. Everyone ready to go? Yes. Please. Just open the damn door. I'm not hearing the magic word. Alex, please. Okay, okay, give me a sec. There, that should do it. Another tremor. This place can shake itself apart for all I care. I hope the ground swallows it whole. You know, in certain mythologies, tremors often preceded the emergence of... Who cares? I don't. I don't want a damn bedtime story. I want to be as far away from here as possible with a stiff drink. Oh, of course. I just thought maybe... No more theories and discussions and pondering. Blast it. Alex, my gratitude, truly. You have gone above and beyond. It's more than I deserve. But I am getting out of this damn hellhole. Out of my way. Alright. What the hell is all those books Charles has? Can't say I don't know how he feels. To be honest, I didn't entirely believe we'd ever walk out of here. We wouldn't be, if not for Alex. That's an extremely polite way of putting it. Well, for once he's setting a good example. We should get out of here. Before anything else goes wrong. Taurus? You okay? There's... No, I'm sure it's nothing. Let's go. Torres was never satisfied with her escape from the mansion, largely because she left without any real sense that things had truly been settled, or anyone she could hold accountable for it. A full search of the premises by law enforcement only revealed more questions, including a hidden elevator that went nowhere at all, only solid earth beneath it. After the initial media furore, the case slowly went cold despite Torres' attempts to keep digging. Torres spent the rest of her life in the pursuit of bringing to justice those who abused their power and resources, including, eventually, the corrupt officers who had been responsible for her leaving the force all those years ago. Nothing else, that finally brought her some measure of peace. She may even have smiled slightly. Did I just get the bad ending? After his experiences in the mansion, Charles never stopped feeling as if they had missed something. I obviously didn't do something right. Charles, yeah, like an itch at the base of his brain he couldn't scratch. His whole professional life narrowed to the pursuit of increasingly obscure legends and phenomena, making his reputation in academic circles suffer even more. I don't know why, but my brain really struggles to read this font. Even so, he never lost touch with the other survivors, occasionally consulting for Torres or volunteering his time in Ruth's clinic. As much as it had shaken him, Charles's experience in the mansion had also left him keenly aware of how much people had to offer one another and how fleeting his time really was. Though it was often an awkward, halting process, he spent the rest of his days determined to reach out to others as best he could, and was remembered by those who knew him best as an eccentric soul who only truly wanted two things: to be known and to be of help. Following the events at the mansion, the next several years of William's life were thrown into upheaval. His connection to the society meant he came under intense scrutiny as he reluctantly shared what he knew, only to discover he had no way to actually prove anything, and all those he implicated had rock-solid alibis, including his so-called former friends who used their connections and influence to effectively financially ruin him. It left him paranoid, mistrustful, and very, very bitter. For the first time in his life, William found himself undergoing what was for him some very unpleasant self-reflection. It would be unreasonable to say he ever had a complete change of heart and became a good person. But over time, with some awkward attempts at learning, one might say he was on the way to being a better one. Out of all the survivors, Ruth emerged as the one who burned with the most fearsome, renewed purpose and flung herself back into her work as though the world couldn't touch her. She redoubled her efforts to help others regardless of personal risk, but with the help of Alex's computer skills and Taurus's own brand of PR skills and influence, Ruth was able to dodge between the efforts of anyone who might have tried to stop her. All Ruth cared about was that she had her family and friends, a warm cat, and a cold beer to come back to at the end of the day. Though she was still haunted by what she had experienced at the mansion and the things left unanswered there, Ruth finally realized what so many whose lives she'd touched had always known, that what she did mattered and had made a profound difference regardless of what anyone might have tried to tell her otherwise. After they left the mansion, Kai felt off, not only because so many questions were left unanswered, but because they felt like they had their place in the universe violently shaken. The knowledge that someone could have the power and ability to simply reach out and toy with anyone at a whim was infuriating, and so was knowing that Kai had themselves been chosen to toy with as an afterthought. Kai felt strongly that people should be able to enjoy their lives without needing the power and influence to justify it. After college, Kai's architecture career was marked by a focus in public libraries, parks, theatres, any place people might find a little joy and experience. For most of their life, Kai would describe themselves as nobody important. Places they conceived and built that would stand to enrich the lives of others for decades to come would say otherwise. Despite managing to help the others successfully escape the mansion, Alex struggled with feeling as if she had truly saved anyone. The lack of answers frustrated her more than anything else, and the thought of anyone else going through what she had, feeling trapped, helpless, powerless, drove her to put her computer skills to use via some good old-fashioned hacktivism. Although Torres turned a blind eye to the source of the information, together with Alex she was able to topple powerful corrupt figures, though Alex was never able to find any trace of the society that had put her and others through so much pain. As much as she was able to help countless others through her vigilantism, she never stopped feeling as if she had missed something critical all those years ago, and sometimes at night a certain symbol would haunt her when she closed her eyes. Okay. What did I miss? Was I meant to go back to that control panel in the director's room? Because it did save everyone. It did sort of feel like we uncovered that control panel behind the painting, and then we went out to Taurus and was like, yeah, let's go. And then I thought we were getting Taurus going back to the panel. Okay, no, I'm not taking that. How do we get the better ending? Okay, I wasn't really satisfied with that ending. Like, yeah, everyone made it out alive, but you know, they weren't really satisfied with that ending either. So I've just reloaded the last autosave. It thankfully was just in the director's office, so I didn't have to redo much at all. I'm gonna say no. I'm not ready. I'm sorry, but no. Excuse me? This doesn't feel off to you? Us just waltzing out without answers? On the contrary. I'll do the electric slide out those damn doors as soon as you get a move on. We can't just leave. There are so many things unanswered. I confess, I agree. The universe has enough mysteries without us leaving this one unsolved. Would you really live with yourself if you left without bringing this to light? Did all of you collectively hit your stupid heroic heads while I wasn't looking? Good God, this isn't some grand conspiracy. Or another one. Yeah, says one of the rich dicks who put us here. I beg your pardon, but I had nothing to do with your current predicament. I would have been very grateful not to have met any of you. No offense. Yeah, well, all I know is without Alex, I'd still be down here. Alone, in the dark. I don't want to think about that happening to anyone else. Alex, for someone I just met, you have earned a lot of my trust. If you think we should stay, I trust your judgment. Agreed. Oh, wow, that was unexpectedly emotionally heavy. Look, that means a lot, but I'm going on alone. What? You most certainly are not, young lady. I'm not risking everyone's lives based on a gut feeling. If you don't hear from me in the next hour, I want you to go. Alex, please, at least let me help you. I need to feel as if I've done something to repay you. I didn't save you so you could owe me, Charles. Just look after each other, okay? I'll be back soon. You will come back. I've never met a tougher person. I'll see you real soon, Alex. If you change your mind, we'll be here. Stay safe. Okay, so... I actually do... I don't remember what email it was. I think it was an email anyway. Or was it... on the map? I think it was an email. I can't remember which one. That made it sound like there was more... Oh yeah, it was them talking about something to do with the set. Anyway, made it sound like there was more upstairs. So... Oh, God, how did I just manage that? Yes. I want to go back up. Cellar. Basement cellar. Okay. Yeah, so this is the room we like randomly ended up in during that cutscene, and I like don't even know how we actually ended up here or if there's anything in here, but we can go up. Strange feeling that— oh, okay, nope, I'm missing something. I didn't look properly. Oh! These barrels kind of resemble the director's diagram from The Office. Right. There are no coincidences in this place. I'm opening it. Gotcha, that's what that blueprint was. A secret passage. Okay. I'm not surprised, but phew, that air smells so stale. Guess I should crawl through? Yes, definitely should. Hidden crypt. Okay. A small pedestal. I swear if one of these things starts moving, I am going to lose it and not in a way anyone will like. Please be fake, please be fake. You're gonna say the same thing? Okay. But dials. Statue of Death. Oh. Sure, I'll pick that up. An angel statue. Sitting on the opposite side to the death statue. A crypt, angels, and demons. I'd say these people take their self-important garbage theming too far, but place feels older somehow. Oh. Hello. Gargoyle? No statue like the others. Must have been sitting on the middle pedestal at one point. Well, I've been picking up weird crap all night. Why stop now? This looks ancient. I can barely make out the inscription on the lid. Service in suffering, reward in death. Man, I hate these people. Okay. So... Oh, I don't know what I'm... Well crafted but falling apart. This is a gargoyle, that or one ugly dog. I found it behind a coffin. I assume it was moved from the central pedestal. I can't put them back on the pedestals. Ew. I don't know what I'm doing with those dials. Oh! Were these symbols always here? Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, okay. Death was on the left, right? So... That triangle... That triangle? Yeah. And like hash thing. Gargoyle. Oh. Am I... No, it's definitely that one. Is there another way to... Oh, I wonder if it's... just symbols that haven't been used on the other ones, maybe? Yeah, I think so. Okay, so moon and... Ah. Oh my god, it keeps going. Sure, I guess. Sealed crypt. What's that? Some kind of rod? Doesn't look old enough to be buried with this poor person. What is this? I think this is a handle. Can I go back there? Looks like the handle fits in here perfectly, sure. Not the way I expected it to open. The well. What the fuck? Well. Well. That's a lot of stairs. No going back now. I have to see this through. Wait, do I go up or down? Can't go up. Okay, good. Thank you. I appreciate that they did that, actually. Yow. God. Take the candle. Sure, I'll take that. Oh, no. Okay, I can only swap. I can't just pick them all up. Wow. Okay, this looks decidedly less high-tech than the stuff in the mansion. So, how do I... Oh god. Taurus would probably say that was done with lights or lasers, but the air in this place feels strange, heavy, charged. What do I do? I just moved that with my mind. Ugh, my head feels like something's digging around in my skull. Oh. Okay. An L shape made of 2 strokes. Looks a lot like a 1. Oh! Pedestal. It's lighting up. I should try getting all 3 shards to glow. Oh, but then... Is there one that has 3? You. Wait, where's your... This one. Oh wait, all 3. No, so the 3 is gonna have to go there, right? Like that? Wait. Wait, is this a 3 one as well? Oh, there is multiple. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say I need more. Okay. And then I need another. I need. Wait, which. Oh. No, wait. This might take me a minute. I don't know which one I have. Oh wait. Oh no, no. I need a... I need to swap you with you. And then I need two. One. Oh. That one. Okay. Got it. I don't know if it's smart to keep going deeper into this place. But I'm so close. I can feel it. We can't stop now. Gosh. Anything else in here? I don't think so. Okay. Whoa. Oh. Can't turn my torch off. Hello? Why are you creepy look? Wait, are your hands bound? Oh, my head and guts feel like they're being churned. What is this place? Hey, who the hell are you? Hey you! What the hell is going on here, man? Were you in on this? How did you do to me? This ain't what we agreed on? Ugh, if I could just move. Whoa. What happened to you? Don't act dumb with me. It's supposed to be part of your little show, you perverts. Well, I ain't playing. What did you do to me? Was it something in the paint? What is this? Just hold on, okay? I'll figure this out and I know you. You were in my room. Oh my god, you're the one who brought me here. Stop flapping your lips and get me the fuck out of here or I'll... You really can't move, can you? Is this how you wanted us to feel? Powerless? Helpless? Hey look, it's nothing personal, okay? It's just a job. You get it, right? Come on, help me out here. I can't move a muscle. Help me, you bitch! Damn! The atmosphere in this place is so oppressive. Like when I met Charles and saw that thing. What is that? It's so beautiful. Feels like I gotta... What are you doing? Hey lady, please, I'm begging you. What is that? In my head, it sounds like... Please don't leave me alone here with it. Oh, what was that? It was like my body was moving on its own. Oh, my stomach feels like it's turned inside out. Where am I? What the hell's going on? My head, it feels so fuzzy. Is this real? Wait. God. Are we? Inside the mirror? It's painting. There was a hole behind it. Whoa, I barely touched it. Didn't this happen? Oh, weird. I thought it was a trick, but was it me all along? Right, this is how it happened. I took it off the wall right before the... what was it again? The hatchet. Why? Okay. Did I do that? In that case, the next thing is... I've been here before. Am I... is that my own reflection? I remember feeling so helpless. Taurus was trapped, dying, and I was only able to help her because of the axe from the mirror. How do I have this? My head is all fuzzy. Is this what happened? Did I help myself? Ugh, nothing in this place makes sense. Why should it start now? Okay, get ready, me. One axe-based Deus Machina coming up. Yeah, we found our body in the closet. You know, when I get out of here, my therapist and I are gonna have a lot of stuff to unpack. This wall was a giant hole, which the bookcase was covering. Should I make it? How would I even do that? Bone saw. Need one of these for the wall. Looks like I'm gonna have to make it myself. There was a bone saw next to the front door too. This is where I met Ruth, but there was a body here. A body that looked like... This is how I found part of the antidote. But there's no sign of that now. Am I supposed to help myself again? Set the stage? I think this was how I looked when I found myself. God, this is so messed up, and I'm... Oh, it reminds me of the Saw movies when he like puts himself into the puzzles. So tired. Oh, the broken... yeah. Damn it, stop dragging me around like this. Where the hell am I now? Whoa. I was the one that broke out of that pod. Are you the one behind everything? I almost drowned. All your pain, all your anger, all your despair. You are worthy. Worthy? Of what? I'm not afraid of you. After everything you've done, I'll show you what I'm worthy of. Where am I going? This place. This is the other side of that door that was boarded up. Oh, we're the one that broke out of it. To find Kai, I need to create a path for myself. Okay, 1, 2... And now I'm back here again? Tell me what's going on, tell me. Tell me what the point of all this is. Hey, I'm talking to you, damn it. If you want my help, This one is beyond help. This one? This one is undeserving. A mistake wrought by a careless hand, leaving a way forward, crack. A mote in the eye of the universe for you to slip through. That voice. We have spoken before, yet never so clearly. Close enough to touch. It has been eons since I could parley with one of your kind. Longer still since one was worthy. You keep saying that. Who are you? What is this? Why am I worthy? Hey! What's happening? Where am I now? What the fuck? Hey, wait, I'm at the exit. But it's like fucked up looking. Ugh! What the fuck? No, you're not real. This can't be real. Few have ever come so far as to behold our divine countenance. Fewer still would ever dare. But I have fed well over these many years. Oh, my head. What? All I needed to regain my strength. Supping on the tender fruits of your kind. All in exchange for your petty, fleeting conception of power. Just shut up. I can't think. God. Yes, we have been called that. So many names by so many throats. Writhing in feverish love and devotion. Oh, I like how all these eyes blink at like different times. That's cool. Stronger with each gasping, desperate praise. Until the betrayal by one of your kind. A fearful worm who twisted our rituals and left us caged below. Half in, half out. The gate but a crack when it should be a gape. But watching, always watching, and feeding. You feed on drop by drop, the elixir of your suffering upon our many tongues, sustaining us, strengthening us. You fear because you are weak. You suffer because you are weak. You could have fled, yet you came to us to complete the ritual. This is your purpose. You are our key. No, that's not true. Everything I've gone through, my whole life, it can't be true. Ugh, my body feels like it's on fire. You always struggle, worms twisting through the carcass of the cosmos, but we shall give you greater purpose. A part of our great being as we scorch this plane with the glory of our rule. No. No! The gate is open. The time has come. Accept your place in eternity. Shut up! My whole life. Things I've done and experienced. The people who have helped and loved me. My family, my friends, Taurus and everyone else. It doesn't matter what I've accomplished. My life is worth something. My life is worth everything. And I'll give it all to make sure you can never, ever do this to anyone ever again. You need me to keep the gate open, but I'm a worm, huh? Well, I hope you choke on me. Oh, dang. Taurus. She's not coming back. You don't know that. Just give her a little longer. It's been hours, damn it. She's not responding to the radio. Damn, they've been there for hours. We even said to them, oh, if I'm not back in an hour, just go. That tremor just a few minutes ago was the biggest one so far. She might have... Look, we've been all over this damn place calling for her. She's gone. Surprise, surprise, look who's ready to save his own hide. Now you listen to me, you... Please, everyone. We can't turn on each other. Look, I want her to be alright too. But if we can't find her, and if she's not responding, then... He's right. Taurus! Alex promised she'd be back, and if she hasn't, then... But... She said it herself. Best thing we could do would be to bring help. So, we'll go, and we'll bring help. It's the only thing we can do. Let's get moving, everyone. We can't do anything else here. Am I gonna just, like, appear? Or did I actually die when I tackled him? Okay, alright. Following the events at the mansion, Taurus found herself very busy indeed, tracking down and apprehending everyone she possibly could who had a connection to the society, whether the authorities wanted her help or not. She felt a renewed sense of purpose and fire, and oddly, a new appreciation for life. She had learned, after all, how unexpectedly fleeting it could be and tried to slow down and enjoy it more when she could. Sometimes, a little. Taurus spent the rest of her life in the pursuit of bringing to justice those who abused their power and resources, including, eventually, the corrupt officers who had been responsible for her leaving the force all those years ago. Though she had many offers to join other agencies over the years, she would always turn them down. In her own words, I already lost the best partner I could ever hope for. How could anyone else possibly ever measure up? Okay. While the public would never truly believe the wilder elements of the events recounted at the mansion, Charles didn't care. For him, it was a validation of everything he had spent his life chasing, and between that and an intense desire to make the most of the time Alex's sacrifice had granted him, he threw himself into his work and studies with a renowned sense of purpose. He would eventually become one of the world's most respected scholars on folklore and the occult, even getting a few cameos in some of his favourite horror movie series, much to his delight. That's right, I forgot he liked horror movies. Charles's experience in the mansion had also left him keenly aware of how much people had to offer one another and how fleeting his time really was. Though it was often an awkward, halting process, he spent the rest of his days determined to reach out to others as best he could, and was remembered by those who knew him best as an eccentric soul who only truly wanted two things: to be known and to be of help. Following the events at the mansion, the next several years of William's life were thrown into upheaval. His connection to the society meant he came under intense scrutiny as he reluctantly shared what he knew, only to discover he had no way to actually prove anything, and all those he implicated had rock-solid alibis, including his so-called former friends who used their connections and influence to effectively financially ruin him. It left him paranoid, mistrustful, and very, very bitter. For the first time in his life, William found himself undergoing what was for him some very unpleasant self-reflection. It would be unreasonable to say he ever had a complete change of heart and became a good person, but over time, with some awkward attempts at learning, one might say he was on the way to being a better one. his is exactly the same, I think, except for he didn't go broke, basically. If I'm remembering correctly. While the media was reacting to the shock of finding out about a secret society, Ruth was focused on one thing: rolling up her sleeves and getting back to work. With the help of Torres and surprisingly William, Ruth was able to keep her clinic work out of the public eye. To the frustration of the press, any interviews she deigned to take focused on only one thing: the people who needed better help than a system that was failing them. But if the media was bored by her words, the public was inspired by them, and Ruth's passion quickly spread like wildfire as more and more people took action to fight for change. All Ruth cared about was that she had her family and friends, a warm cat and a cold beer to come back to at the end of the day. Though she was still haunted by what she experienced at the mansion, Ruth finally realized what so many whose lives she touched had always known: that what she did mattered and had made a profound difference, regardless of what anyone might have tried to tell her otherwise. Prior to the events at the mansion, Kai had felt as if they were struggling to figure out where their passion truly lay in life. Afterwards, however, Kai was unable to stop thinking about the things they had seen, the people they had met and lost, and their own place in events. For the first time in their life, Kai felt a powerful motivation to be someone who can touch the lives of others, even in some small way. To be someone who helped rather than someone who hurt. Kai felt strongly that people should be able to enjoy their lives without needing the power and influence to justify it. After college, Kai's architecture career was marked by a focus in public libraries, parks, theatres, any place people might find a little joy and experience. For most of their life, Kai would describe themselves as nobody important. The places they conceived and built that would stand to enrich the lives of others for decades to come would say otherwise. That one was very similar as well. Save the world. Oh, I don't even get like a wrap up on Alex's story and like what happened to her and a proper explanation. So it was obvious. Okay. Yeah, I don't really get how there was multiple of her. Like it kind of felt like it was a bit of a loop where she just kept, but then like what about the other people? That doesn't make sense. Okay, that's it. Well, I mean, that ending was a bit more positive and satisfying than the first one that we got anyway, but I really liked that game. I really enjoyed the puzzles. They were fun. I think they were a good level of, you know, you had to really think about them. Some of them anyway. Some were pretty easy, but, you know, it was a good balance. Nothing too crazily hard that I had to like Google it. My one wish, I wish it had voice acting. I think that would really add just like another level to the game, but I understand voice acting's not that easy to throw into a game. But yeah, that was really good. I really liked it. I had a lot of fun. I wonder if I'm assuming you can play the game again and just like kill everyone. I might have to do that in my own time one day. But yeah, anyway, there we go. The Tartarus key. Thank you very much for joining me. I hope you enjoyed watching it, and I'll see you next time. Bye guys.